All right. I have to hang them all up. I gotta hang them all up, all right? You can't see it, but there's a spider on the ceiling. That's what I'm looking at every time I'm on the ladder. It's like right above my head when I'm up there.
Little pig, let me in.
Hello. Hello. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That took forever. Thank you for the past generosity, the current generosity. Thank you, subs, lurkers,
Put your hands together.
people who watch the stream, who don't use ad block. Thank you all so much. You make this possible. I appreciate you. Seppa Path with the 12 months. Great googly moogly, it's been a whole year. Pick a color. I also have some other 1-year stars, or 2-year stars too.
Put your hands together.
To go ahead and do.
Special sign.
I'll try to do those in the coming weeks so we don't have like an hour long of arts and crafts today. Purple! Please turn the sound on YouTube. You want purple? I can't do music on YouTube. I can't. YouTube will annihilate me. They already have. Like, I had some old videos that the sound came through and they're like, BAM! I don't think so. Not on our platform. Seppa Path, for your 12-year, your 1-year star, you get to go in the 1-year star spot. So I don't need any color. This one's all about you. It's all about you. What color do you want? Pink, green, or purple? Okay. Asbestos. Now you gotta pick a color. Dark, no dark blue. Light blue, purple, dark green, or green. Green's your favorite color, Seppa Path? All right. Asbestos Spider also wants green. And I owe Good Morning Dreamer a 1-year star. Flanders a 2-year star. Actual Dave a 2-year star. Mikey Guts a 1-year star. And Graf Sathor a 1-year star. So speak up if you're here. And I'll try to get to your star today too. But it's good to be back. Facecam Friday, here we are. Also, I want to get a prediction going. Alright, I have a prediction from yesterday. We'll do that as soon as we load in. God, no technical difficulties. I'm sure I'll have some. Also, Nef Nugzos also wants green. Oh my gosh, everyone wants green. Okay. And chat is right. If you want resubs, new subs, prime subs, YouTube memberships, all go here to help create our mural. And then a place of honor for our 1-year and 2-year stars. And soon 3-year stars. Also, I think the spider on the ceiling, we could also name that Asbestos Spider. What's up with the spider? I don't know. I mean, I maybe encourage the spiders to live in my house because I like them. I feel like they keep out all the other bad bugs. They keep me safe. Ooh, I don't want... Here, I gotta skip this one. It's a good one, but I want, like, soft background music while I do this, not someone lecturing me. You like them? That's impressive. It's not that impressive. I just feel like we could have a symbiotic relationship. I'm putting the spiders to work as I am wont to do. They're out there to catch all the mosquitoes and all the bad buggies. My little cleaners. How do you blacksmith without metal off the map? The zombies provide it. The zombies provide the metal. You can also forage like little bits of metal, but that's basically it. There are no iron ore deposits or anything like that. Come on, behave, camera. Look at my tallies for our off the map playthrough. All right, Sepapath, thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching. 1 whole year in subbing. I mean, I guess you could sub for a year and watch 0 content. That would be a weird flex, but... Thank you so much for being here. Cheers to another year, and this one's for you. Your daughter would like to know what keyboard that is. It's from a company called Varmillo. They do they do really cool keyboards, and then they also did this mouse pad. You've enjoyed being here for the last year. You lurk a lot. Hey, lurking is loved. I'm a lurker. I normally like don't chat because I'm playing like another video game. The ideal sub relationship. No, I want viewers. Feed my ego. That's right. Zach Morris. Zach Morris is feeding the ego. Claire, you look like a model. Oh, thank you. If only I was like 4 inches taller, I would have been tall enough to potentially model. Let's get our little witch hat on there. Get our little toasty here. See Claire on America, next top model, getting my head shaved.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
And crying nonstop. Tyra, why'd you take all my hair? That would be my arc. I'd be the shaved head girl who gets sent home for like crying about it. I do not have what it takes to be a high fashion model. How do you like the full desk mouse pad? You have a pretty big Razer one that's about 18 inches, but it's approaching end of life. I love this. I will say with my cats, I do have to clean it. I bought the shittiest. Oh my God, look at this. It's cute, but it's an absolute piece of garbage, but it somehow gets the job done. It's like a little vacuum. And I just go like, get all the cat hair off the table. All right, Seppa Path, this one's for you. 1 year. Your name made me think of a path through the woods, so that was kind of the inspiration. All right, to the wall. And then finally, PZ. Thank you for waiting. Too high. All right. Good enough. Normal size face cam. Okay. Ugh. No, wrong direction. There we go. There we go. Ooh, all right, loading in, loading in. We're doing some more multiplayer today. The wall's like a periodic table of elements. A U. Give me that gold. Is your logo burned in that TV permanently yet? Not yet. We'll see. We'll see how long it goes. The TV's display brightness is really low when it's on this setting. All right, what am I turning off? I'm turning off the the block. There it is. No more starting soon. Sorry, Cake. We've had enough of the music. All right. Hello, greetings, salutations. I'm here. The sheet of paper mouse pad and almost max sensitivity. I have a very sensitive mouse too. I don't like like a slow mouse. I go to anyone else's computer and I move their mouse around. I'm like, why does it feel like this takes 1,000 years to move their mouse? This is the first time you've seen the fabled wall? I know. I was like down for the count for a long time. I had one of like my worst bouts with migraines. I feel like that I've had in like years, like especially ever since I've been on like medication for my migraines. So that really, I feel like I'm still, every time I get really sick like that, I throw up a lot. I can't eat a lot. I feel like I lose muscle mass. And I have to like climb out of a pit. You like the setup? This is my my soup kitchen. Open for business very, very soon. Yes, we are all. Oh, I said I do. Okay, here it is. Here it is. This is the altar. The altar of the sticks. The altar of sticks. I need some more fuel for it. Yeah, global warming is killing me. Stop it, please. Do your part to save a streamer. Stop global warming. I need the weather to return to normal. Normal weather, please. What up, cat? 2 days in a row. Did you think I'd be putting you to work? Ooh, let me hop on the Militia Discord. Militia Discord, where's the button? I need to move that closer. I'm always losing it. Oop. Because we should have other people hopping on tonight. I know. There's. Oh, I thought this was a pillow. There you go. Little pillow for you. I'm just gonna get some firewood. Oh, is that a bush? Okay. You can stay, bush. Look at the power of a lumberjack. Oh my god. Look at me! Look at me!
No,
I can fell all the trees. Can you pick up the wood? I can't pick it all up. Can you put it in the cauldron fire?
Wait, where did you just cut?
A
Just
bunch
up over
of
here?
yeah, just not wood, just the branches and splinters. Can you put it in the cauldron fire? I'll have to for me to pick it up, I have to relog. That's one thing I hope they fix. I'm unstoppable.
Think they're neat.
One tapping trees. Look, this. Okay, look at that. This is the lawnmower. I am the lawnmower woman. Is there a planned mission tonight? That's what I heard. That's the news through the grapevine I got. I heard that our activities at the Colt's farm have stirred up the cult.
Yeah, it's not letting me really pick it up either.
Okay, I'll relog.
I got some splinters and a twig, but well, I can relog too. I had a real big stutter when I first loaded in, but my microphone was muted in the settings, so.
That's good. Is this like a year into gameplay by the looks of it? No. I mean, I guess it's like a year, time has progressed a year on the server, but I've put like 2 months of work, like 2 months of in-game, like lived work as a character into this base build. But, yeah, I guess we're about to hit a year on the server. What happens to animals offline in MP? I think they're kind of like in stasis unless someone's near them and they're loaded in. So as long as they have access to food and water, the game should take care of them. My animals have been incredibly healthy and fine. So that was one of my biggest concerns when multiplayer was coming out. I'm like, what are we gonna do? How are the animals going to work? And they've been staying alive for me. Sometimes weird things will happen, like they'll all disappear. That's happened a couple times. You thought time only ticked when people were signed into the server? I mean, it might be that, but with a bunch of people, you know, logging in different times, different places. Mix of North America and EU would be a lot of time covered. That's true. Yeah, half of the players are EU time zone. Maybe more than half of the players are EU time zone, and then there's like a third of us who are American time zone.
So what all there is there now on the little animal enclosure area? There's cows, there's some chickens, there's like a couple of male turkeys.
Yeah.
There's one golden mouse.
Yeah, I don't know how the golden mouse ended up. I'm gonna end up killing all the chickens for turkeys, so we don't have to constantly like clean up their eggs and stuff. And then I think I want to keep 1 bull and 2 female cows, and then we can just process the other, like the other offspring. Start getting some large leather. And I guess same thing with the the pigs. Just keep 2 adult females and 1 adult male.
Are pigs medium or large?
They're medium.
Okay.
I don't want to have like a bunch of animals.
Yeah.
Process. Look, I've been playing a lot of RimWorld off stream. I got my auto slaughter set up on RimWorld. I'm like, yep. Time to take care of this. We're a farmer. We are farmers. Got to process that meat. You still have this head fracture after your last car crash accident? It looks like it will last forever. The skull is terrified to see it constantly in your health panel.
That's still one of my favorite mods I tried. Ain't That a Kick in the Head, where you spawn with a bullet in your skull. Either it's already wrapped, or it's like fresh and bleeding.
Do you what? You just reach in there with some tweezers and pull it out?
Yeah, that's like the main thing is you got to find tweezers and start taking care of it. But all the pain and like you have like real low health and.
It's like CDDA, but worse. CDDA
Well, I think the idea
instead
was
of
that you could like you could stack it with modes like that, and just like if you really like the
really want the pain.
yourself.
They did the work, cleared the zombies, built the infrastructure, and zombie respawn is on. So we are constantly killing all of our piles of. Look, okay, you can see a little bit of the pile. We're constantly killing zombies around here. Basically, there are just 2 of us who are just me and Kat who are super active right now in the Muldra area. So we're just like constantly. It's just the 2 of us. Constantly re-clearing Muldra, because I mean this base is like kind of dead center of Muldra, so it's like anytime I want to go this way I have to kill like 200 zombies. Anytime I want to go this way I have to kill 200 zombies. It's good though.
Needs to be milked again. My goodness, little lady.
The cow, that's why we can only have 2 cows. They forever must be milked. I don't think you have to continuously milk them. If your animal care is 10, I would just my plan is to leave it.
Well, I get depressed so fast I almost have to go visit them anyway.
And pet them. Your fridge shows drinks theirs, yours is not. I think an admin helped me out with this. I think they came and gave me half drinks because this side doesn't work as a freezer or a fridge anymore. So you gotta choose.
There is a mod for that.
I know. There's the modders fix all of the problems that I have with.
I think that's the one that's like the name of it is like pay or something like I don't.
Pay.
Her modern name is like really repetitive. It's like this. Maybe it's like an Asian word or something repeated, you know. But it just does that all. Oh, you just right click on a piece of furniture and there's like a little new, right click menu.
You can select what's
choose
displayed.
Either leave it blank version or choose one of the like the decorated like versions like. Say with the refrigerators, they have some of them have drawings or different things.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I want that.
The different racks. You can. One of my favorite things was to like the metal shelves, and then leave them plain, and then you can load them up and then decorate them also, and it's like they're holding twice as much space.
Yes.
Because of the 3D placement and all that.
Yeah, no, I hope they give us those options in vanilla eventually. I just want to play this. I just want to turn Project Zomboid into The Sims. That's all I want to do. All right, it's time for sticks. It's time for sticks.
I have wooden rods if you want to tilt the next.
What did you? No. What did you predict? What did you predict?
I didn't
Tilt
even
the.
predict this time.
Wait.
Was that yesterday?
It's yesterday's.
It was. I probably bet like 600 points or something. I don't even remember.
Oh, it was 1 stick anyway. Take
All
your
the
points,
drama.
one stick believers.
Just to rip it open in 2 seconds. No castaway.
Cult of the stick. That's why we had to have this beautiful central fireplace. Also, let's say hi to my giant fish. Hello, small blue catfish of 16,470 calories. Is that a big cup next to the wooden buckets? This is our milk amphora. Look at this. We got a giant
That's
milk
like a big cup.
amphora. Is it?
Sip out of it.
Oh, it's almost full.
Is it?
Yep, we're 9
She's ready to be
liters
milked,
away.
That's another nearly 40 liters.
And then butter churn right here. And then just leave the buckets here if you ever want to churn butter. The cult of the no soup witch. Look, whenever someone comes up and asks for soup, I'll make them some soup.
Certainly have the pots. All the pots. You want the black pot? You want the silver pot?
I gotta make the... I really love the little cauldron pot. It's just too perfect for the witch. This is what we were working on yesterday. We have the blacksmithing setup done. So I have all the crafting, I think. I don't think I'm missing anything. Pottery wheel, pottery bench, advanced furnace, advanced forge, grindstone over there.
Space.
That's where all my weapons are. And I figured having a grindstone right next to the entrance is better than having it all the way over here. And this room needs some more work. This is going to be like a little... The idea is you can come here, read your books, work on any skills that you want to work on, and then go forth and prosper. I don't quite have a complete library yet, though.
Added a couple things yesterday.
You know, it'll slowly grow. It's not...
Oh, what did you do to fix the freaking corner, by the way? Did you check new piece of furniture?
Oh, so certain pieces of furniture block line of sight, so that's why I just had to move the bookcase over, and then this little bookcase there's no collision for it, so it doesn't block line of sight, so that's why, so it's like light can be seen here. Before the game thought that we couldn't really see into that corner.
It was a little spooky, like I was staring into the void.
Yeah, it was the void. It was the abyss.
Started hearing that black fog noise from Dead by Daylight.
The entity is coming for you.
The entity hungers.
Can you refill empty cans? No, I can't make like cans of soup. What I plan to do is just have bowls of soup, and then I'll put them in the freezer. You can walk up to the little mini fridge and grab yourself a bowl of soup from the freezer. Or, you know, you want a cookie, you want a pastry. You can reach on into the cookie jar. Grab yourself a soda. Make sure you return the bottles. Spoons over here.
That'd be a toast commercial jingle, like from the Juno.
You could pottery up a
See Juno.
Juno, yeah. I had the Juno soundtrack. That's how much I love Juno.
On the Juno soundtrack is an artist called Cat Power.
Oh,
Where
really?
half my name comes from.
And so your name
Sea of
comes
Love
from?
at the end. It's a little bit different than most of her songs, but it's like right at the end when she's like holding the baby, and it's like there's like a little sweet melody song on there.
That's so
Cat Power.
nice. The lore. All right, what do I need to do? I think I want to do the flooring in here with clay tile. Well, how's the generator? Kat and I have not had a generator fire yet that I know of.
Talking about just us barely fighting disease here. That one's easy to stay ahead of so far, though. Just between us checking it, I don't think I've seen it go below like 70, 80%.
I saw it 60% one time. But, I mean, that still isn't that bad. Why is there a raw fish sitting on the spoon counter? Because that's my 16,000 calorie fish, and everyone must stare at it and tell me how good of a fisherman I am. They must praise me. 3D place it on the wall. I thought about that. It's gonna rot. It's gonna rot soon and look ugly. And then I also might want to eat it. I am battling underweight most of the time. Or not eating enough. Because I took light eater, low thirst, and slow metabolism. So my character never complains. Alright, I think I'm gonna forage for clay. And maybe scout. There should be water over here. I'm gonna scout out if there's clay. Oh, it's dark? Alright, well never mind. Not when it's getting dark. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh yeah, it's almost midnight.
Alright, we'll work on I'll work on tailoring then.
Hey, I got some process somewhere, and I also have some in a bag with me, denim and just a couple of other strips. There's some more leather somewhere. I did want to make one more pair of those leather hand wraps that got ate up.
Yeah, I'll need to keep an eye out for when we kill zombies with leather jackets and rip them up. Also, I need to read some books. Alright, animal care 4, we don't
Next
have.
to your bedroom, right?
The tailoring stuff? Yeah, there's like a little dresser.
Oh, in the corner, the boxes have like the rag piles.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't tell myself this now, I'll forget by the time I'm done carving whatever I'm carving. Then I start looking at the pile again going, what did I need to do?
Alright, I might run to Molasses' base because I have a bunch to read. Then maybe I'll kill some of her pigs. I'll see how many there are. This is the first.
One of the cars.
No, I'll just take mine. My van. This is the first time you've watched the multiplayer series. Have you done rabbit trapping? No, I haven't really done any trapping. I got cows. So I really wanted to test animals on a multiplayer server. Like farm animals, because in a single player series, I really struggled to keep them alive sometimes. If I wasn't loading them in, if I would leave my animals for like 3 days, they would get sick in game. That was very, very frustrating. It just kept happening. So I was really worried when multiplayer happened that everyone's animals would constantly be dying.
This no level up sound starting to get to me. I think I've gone way past where I need to read carving again.
I know. Don't you hate? I miss the level up sound. Like, give me my dopamine. I earned it.
I watched yours and other streams so much I would hear it the original enough, and then I was starting to like my GTA noise mod.
Beta Greg says, I wondered about that name. Loved cat power. There's no way Americans found a way to make milk unperishable in 1993. It should only last a few days, like milk does in real life. I think it will eventually go bad. A lot of people are apparently struggling to not starve to death in Project Zomboid right now. That's Retinaru's theory as to why they made days an hour and a half. I have never really, besides like being in a weird survival situation where I don't have a lot of resources, I've never really struggled to feed myself in PZ. But I mean, I know where to prioritize my energy to get food. So I guess for a new player who just wants to run around and raid kitchens, which is what I did at the start too when I was learning PZ. It is, I guess, a lot harder to stay fit and fed. Oh god. Oh god. You really gotta build a dirt road out here. Or not a dirt road, a plank road. But I think they'll make milk go bad. It used to go bad. Like in build 41, it used to go bad.
They added the fluid system, right? And then you can mix anything together.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess it's probably, you know, they don't simulate physics a lot, like oxygen not included or something. Like you have to simulate. There's now 2-week-old milk and 1-month-old milk and fresh milk all mixed together. Like, does it just now have an average age, or like I would imagine they're just addressing that problem of mixing all the fluids together, and now they're all different ages, and you could have theoretically 100 different fluids, even if it's just all like milk. They could be all 100 different ages.
Yeah, I know. They've got to figure it out.
I don't even know what's the solution to that. I don't.
I mean, there's probably a simpler solution. Like, you know how when you get something stale and then you put it in a bowl?
Yeah.
And then
That's
the
fresh
bowl
meat.
has its new
Reset
freshness
timer.
meter.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe they could do something like that, or whatever the oldest liquid, like, that can expire in the concoction is, then the whole concoction expires. Gus, chill. We're getting a little bored, aren't we? Maybe put fire to the town, burn the town, destroy the world? No, thank you.
God, that's a lot of pigs.
I will slaughter a lot of pigs, though. Alright, how many we got? 133. Alright, I'm gonna work on... I'm gonna read. I'm gonna make sure I've read my butchering book, and then... I will assist with the pig murder. I hear a zombie. Get off. Get off the wall. Steven's now the crude leather jacket company. Steven. I want to see if I can actually get bacon from pigs with high-level butchering. Like, can you get bacon from them?
It's really something that they've kind of forgot bacon.
I've never had pigs and high-level butchering at the same time. Adding 1 drop of rotten milk to a flame forest spoils the whole thing. Simple as is. Most people don't know how low you can go with weight and get frustrated. You should burn all your pigs. These are technically not my pigs, so I would not use fire on them. Who stole her sand? Who came out here and stole her sand? Okay, turkey boy. Alright, I'm gonna clean the chicken coops while I'm here.
Oh, you're gonna grab a few more of those fertilized eggs, maybe? If there was extra.
They
You
don't
got
have
to
any
try to get a-
extra. There is no
a
longer
female.
an adult female turkey at OK Molasses' base. I don't know what happened to
Oh.
it.
Wonder if it'll reappear.
Can you burn animals? Animals will catch fire, and I assume die from it. I don't know what happens to their corpse. I assume they turn into like a little char pile, like zombies do. Okay. That chatter asked me to be mad, so I got mad. Can turkeys live with chickens in the hutch? Because your turkeys are all dead except your chickens. The hutch was cleaned and they had food. I've never had turkeys and chickens together. I would think they would be fine, though. I would think that they could live together. No other species conflicts like that. I like the row of frogs leading inside. Cultures of Prehistory, a magazine I haven't read. What does this teach me? Bunch of stones. Like clockwork, add a timer to a bomb. Yarns. Cooking 4. You'll murder the chicken that caused this and cook it. You'll find.
Probably have carving 2 here, don't we? Go check
Just-
in a second.
Destroy the world on the whitelisted co-op multiplayer server. Yeah, that'll always win the crowd over. Exactly. Get mad. It's one thing to destroy my own shit. It's another thing to destroy everyone else's shit. I get no joy in stuff like that. Like I've never been like a big fan of PvP. Like old school World of Warcraft, like let me hide and wait for
The gank
an
stuff,
alliance
yeah.
member
Star
to come
Wars,
up. Yeah.
Galaxies or one of those.
Like I don't want to ruin someone else's day. I like games like
I've spent 80 hours in the last week, and now I'm just gonna make your life miserable.
yeah. I like games like Dead by Daylight or like 5v5 or even 1v1 PvP, but like where people agree. They sign up to it. You have Welder Monthly, April 1993 magazine. That's the one magazine you need to build fences and can't find it. Oh, I remember that desperate search for welding magazines. So you'd be the kind of person who hates the RuneScape PKing community? Yeah. I'm a PKKer. A player killer killer. Give us the fence. Here we go with the fences again. Give us the fence rant. Got a rant about fences. Hey, at least we get wire for free now. World of Warcraft for years, but was not a player versus player server. Yeah, I think I'm just not the type of person who would ever want to sign up for that. I don't want to be PK'd and I don't want to PK. It's going pretty well today, I would say. So far, so good. Knock on wood.
But talking about Dead by Daylight, they call it kill your friends when you do like a custom game. where
Yep.
The streamer's gonna do 24 hours a day, and like after a certain goal, they're gonna do kill your friends. And it's got to be for fun because you're not gonna earn like points or anything.
Yeah. Like I
But
love.
like you said, everybody's agreeing ahead of time. Like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm a bloodthirsty Mario Party player, but we all agreed to that. Everyone signed up for this for the violence.
Blooming broccoli.
PvP is fun if you're the top 0.1%. Well, I ain't the top 0.1%. How does the search feature work? In Project Zomboid, Xenomorph? For Twitch? Can you elaborate? And by search, do you mean forage? Do you mean investigate area? Yes, the investigate area. Okay, I can explain this. I can explain this really quick. So, when you click this, you bring up this little foraging window. As you level up, you unlock more things to focus forage. At the start, you'll only have stones and wood. And then you click enable forage, which brings up this little zone. Right? It's terrible time to forage. You can hover over this eyeball and it'll show you the negatives against you. Since it's nighttime, we have a minus 51% to our foraging radius because of the darkness. So it's going to be really hard to find stuff at night. It's not impossible, but like this is pretty miserable, right? Uh-oh, do I hear another zombie? Did I hear a door thump? Did I hear tapping? You can mitigate some of the darkness effect by having light. Oh god, you got me with that one. Alright. Here's a forage. And then you see I forage it, you get a little XP. You can pick it up or not in build 42 in the most up-to-date version. If you're playing build 41 to get all XP, full XP, you either need to pick it up or discard it. And then you just walk around, see stuff. You can right-click, pick it up if you want to have it. And that's basically foraging. Each zone will be displayed here. See how it says managed forest farmland? And this is set in stone. It won't change. So if you chop every tree in a forest zone, it'll still say it's forest. And there's farmland, there's urban areas, and then each area is better for certain things. You can hover over the area, and it'll tell you what is common to find there. So you level up and learn how to search for other things? Yes, search focus will turn, like, on average, 1 out of 10 things, basically, into the category you're searching for. You can't, like, precision search for something. Like, if I just wanted flint flakes, I can't just search for flint flakes. I have to search for the generic stone category. Foraging cars off the map is your specialty. Where are you gonna get your gas? Right on, thank you. Hey, no worries. Foraging is one of the... It's a super fun system. There's a bunch of... In the trash category, there's a bunch of really cool items, unique items that only appear in the trash foraging category. That is a legitimate thing. The PKKer, you can hire them protect you when you go into the wilderness, and some of them banded together to go after the Terminator bots when those started murdering everyone. I do love stuff like that. It's part of a European guild because you worked overnights and had a lot of fun doing 25-man raids with them. Raiding is my favorite thing to do in an MMO. A bunch of people working together. Trash is a misnomer. Exactly. It's treasure. Have you ever found animal tracks? Not in a long time. I hardly ever do animal tracking. For a while, the animal tracks never faded from the game. And I thought they looked really ugly. So I was like, I'm never, ever going to forage. Or never, ever search for tracks. What are we reading? I'm catching up on skill books. So I'm reading Butchering. Butchering 4. Which I shouldn't be reading. Oh, sorry. I was reading Animal Care 4. I was like, I need to read Butchering 3. That's the next one. Catching up on all my skill boosts. Do you have a favorite system in the game? I really like foraging. What other system would there be? Like the animal system? Fishing? I guess I probably love the foraging system. You just never know what you're going to find. It kind of feels like spinning a roulette wheel. Hunting, cooking, mechanics, stuff like that. Building. Oh, probably the building and decorating then. Everything I do in the long term is to build a beautiful base, a beautiful environment. Do some environmental storytelling with our decorating. Loved World PvP on your old Warcraft server back in Wrath of the Lich King, because it was an RP PvP server. So it was all done in character. Now Warcraft is all anti-Warcraft. I don't know too much about WoW. I didn't have good internet when it was really big. And then I got into Final Fantasy as my MMO. You like how combat is about balancing your moodles since the zombies themselves are easy? Yeah, combat, it's about risk assessment, balancing your moodles, your character's needs and strain, how many their resources, how many weapons they have. I like that too. You want the egg moodle back? I wonder if there's a mod for that. You like the hunting, cooking, mechanic stuff, building? Butchery 3. What else? Oh, I think that's it. I think I'm caught up on everything. Oh, I could read Maintenance 4.
Oh, you don't have carving 2. No, what? I don't need carving 2. What do I need?
Napping.
Oh, it is 3. It is 2. She has 2 there.
I'm checking.
Yeah, I'm sure she does.
Yep, she has carving 2. No napping here.
No, they have napping at the mansion. You have napping 3 and 5 here.
I know. Blacksmithing indeed takes ages, especially the anvils. And God, Jesus, the large bellows, drying leather, you know. I know. I just got my blacksmithing setup done. I will be eventually doing some blacksmithing. Gotta make... I don't know what our weapon of choice will be for our witch character. I want like a cool thematic weapon that we make for her. I like the hand scythes. Those kind of give me witchy vibes, but they're so brittle. I don't know if I want to make 500 hand scythes.
The barbed wire would be nice, but talk about brittle.
Yeah.
Talk about no damage. Even with the barbed wire.
I know. I gotta max out long blunt, and then maybe the brooms will be able to kill a zombie. What's the simplest way to feed yourself? Probably an animal that produces milk, and then you churn that milk into butter. I think that's one of the lowest effort ways to get high calorie food. And then there's rabbit trapping and farming, which is a really good way. You can either just kill rabbits in the wild, which is kind of hard work. You gotta run them down, shoot at them. Or you can trap them. You can forage for the bait. Forage under the crop section, and you'll get enough bait to bait your traps. And then you'll start getting some rabbits. Build a little pen. Put all the adult females you get in the pen. Put like 1 or 2 adult male rabbits, and you'll wait for them to breed. They breed like rabbits, and you'll have a bunch of rabbits very, very soon. That's what I'm doing in my off-the-map playthrough. And I basically, with nothing, got a wonderful rabbit farming operation going up. Another good way to feed yourself is fishing. But you do need to put in the time and effort to get to, like, fishing 5 or more. If you have access to fishing traps and chum, fishing traps might be, until they get balanced, might be the best way to feed your character. But a sheep or a cow that produces milk will probably take care of you forever. Ooh, thematic weapon for the soup witch? Fire poker? Ooh, that's actually, I like that. Can I make that? Can we make that with blacksmithing? That's kind of good. And should be durable.
Yeah, it's got good durability.
This is what 133 pigs sounds like.
Would that be a recipe at the advanced forge, maybe?
I think so.
Or she's got one there too, doesn't she?
Come on, oinker, get out of there. Time to pick up all that dung? No, no, no. Dung is on the item removal list. There's just so much dung because there are there's 133 pigs there. That's 133 pigs shitting in 24 hours.
Forge, fireplace, poker. Blacksmithing level 4. Primitive or better forge. Tongs, coat. Steel or iron bar.
Dude. Alright. I'm gonna try that. That might be weapon of choice. Alright, come over here.
What level blacksmithing do you have right now?
0.
I have 3. You have a recipe with this on it. I can make it right now, right?
Yeah?
You have learned this recipe and could perform it with the readable recipe. Okay, but no telling whose house I read that at.
Well, I'll check her magazines here. If she has it, we can borrow it for a little bit. Yeah, it has to be in your main inventory. I'll check if she has the magazine here. I guess you can check to see if we have it in the little bookcase. That's where I put all the magazines.
Welder monthly, but it wouldn't be welding.
You remember you've read somewhere that animals will start taking damage at some point due to the dung? That is not true. Don't perpetuate that misinformation. The only dirtiness that matters is the dirtiness in the coops, which is why I honestly suggest if you build a coop just because you want it to look nice, close that door. Don't let the animals use it. But
speaking of a search function, it'd be nice if we could search our discovered recipes and like know which magazine has
what
fire poker on it, you know?
Yeah, it just has a list of every magazine in the game.
Like when you hover over it, it doesn't give you the...
Yeah, it doesn't tell you anything.
It doesn't tell you, like, what's in it, yeah.
What's the name of the realm? Kentucky. The name of this realm is Kentucky. Thank you so much for confirming it. You'll start leaving all the dung there. Thank God, that was annoying work, cleaning it constantly. Yeah, the issue with too much dung could be that you brick your game by having too many items on the ground. I would suggest adding dung to your world removal item list. What's the blood used for? As of right now, I don't think anything. That list is too long. They need to add 6 cascading menus. They need to put the stupid seed packets not in the magazine section. Seed packets should be in the agriculture section. They separated home VHS tapes and VHS tapes. Why are seed packets in magazines?
They're protecting those 12.5 XP home VHS tapes.
Someone needs to make a blood sausage mod. Blood pudding. Alright, I'm gonna move my car right here so I can easily dump this stuff into it. Oh, Scott the Spy says it's Everyday Smithing. June 1993 is the magazine we're looking for. Thank you, thank you. Historically, fire pokers were also used to remove soup pots from the fireplace, so it's very thematic. It's so good. And that should probably swing like a crowbar. And I like the crowbar swing. I like that weapon arc. It's a good one.
Is it short blunt or long?
I would think it works like a crowbar. I would think it was long blunt. Fire poker is one-handed IRL unless you're 4 years old. Look at her strength. You're almost strength 5. You're almost an average person. Oh shit, I have crap in the back of my car. And butchering one pig has given me like 800 XP. So I might max out butchering if I stay here. Oh, this is a whitelisted server. Phoenix. Sorry. If you're interested in joining, you have to apply on a Discord server. You can find it through... Let's give him a shout out.
Little pig, let me in.
The good, the great, hi Brazil. Come on, pig. Loch Ness, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, what not? I missed your resub. I'm so sorry. 1 hour ago, you should have yelled more at me. Please pick a color. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green, purple. You timed your follow well. You did. You were waiting for it. So many pigs. It's 132 because I've killed one and now I'm killing another. Yeah, it's a lot of pigs. I might kill all of the adult male pigs to stop pig production for a little bit. Forget about pigs for a day and they hit few. Oh wait, I need to kill you away from the other animals. All right, let's just go out here. How you doing, Rhett? I know the pigs and rabbits. Now that I'm not playing on slowed down rat race animal breeding speeds, I'm like, holy shit, do they grow quick? Why not just separate them? Because there's no way anyone needs 133 pigs. Nobody needs that. No, don't butcher it. Pick it up, pick it up. You mean like the males? So I'll kill all the adult males. That way the females who are pregnant can still have a chance to give birth. And then the baby male pigs will eventually grow up, but then we'll skip like a couple generations of pregnant pigs and slow down. Because look how long it takes me just to butcher 2 pigs. Like, this is not fast. This is not a fast process. And then I have to do all this, so we've got to stop the flood. Alright, actually, well, that bleeds out. I'm gonna go get another pig. I need to industrialize this. What's the cow's name? These are not my cows, so they have no names. If my cows at home don't, I need to rename them. We had Hades, Persephone, and then I think I'm gonna name the baby, oh, I had a name for the baby. I can't remember it, though. I might kill... If any of the adult female pigs are not pregnant, I might kill them as well. Last time I came here, the pigs were both, like... They were out of water, so... I must help, or they will die. It'd be cool if the livestock has genetic traits. They kind of do. Like, there's a whole bunch we can't see on the back end, but like stress, happiness, like how much wool or milk they produce, their predisposition to getting sick and stuff. There's like a ton of genetic factors that you can only really see on the back end of PZ. Or like if you look at your animals in debug mode. So I'm a little curious as to what they're gonna do with that, because like how do I don't know, how as a farmer without genetic testing do I breed for what's the Discord? You'll have to go through Hi Brazil's channel. I'll be upfront. You're probably not going to get on tonight. It's a long process. It's a very, they're very careful on the server about who they let in and stuff. It's definitely coded if you mess with the consoles. The only thing I wish they did more for, animals is right now only the species of the mother animal is passed on. So this black bull has a baby with this brown cow, it's always going to be a brown cow baby. Alright. Weed you out. Happy Friday, Pedarius. TGIF. TGIF.
Ran into the animals disappeared bug.
Uh-oh. I wonder if it's because I'm here and the game's thinking about all these 133 pigs.
We'll just pay attention. Y'all got those animals. We're gonna focus on these ones over here.
It's like, oh god, the server's struggling. It's like I'm thinking about 150 animals on this side of the map. Here, I'll give him a shout out one more time. There you go. That's a link to Hi Brazil's channel. Should be able to find the Discord information there. Make sure you give him a follow when you pop on over. These were cows, not pigs, but everyone called them by these names in your family. Hamburg, sirloin, just a few you had while growing up. I'm very fond of naming animals dinner and dinner too. Large black sow. Okay, not pregnant. Come away with me. Also, what's the blacksmithing or butchering? All right, we hit level 5. I really wonder, am I gonna max out butchering today? Give me the bacon. Animals die by old age, but it takes forever. Where'd the pig go?
I wonder if eating like level 10 will
Is it
eat
hidden?
bacon or if it's just...
Alright, I don't know where that pig went. Can't pick it
Did
up.
it just disappear?
I think I have to destroy... I think it's hidden perfectly behind the fence. I think I'd have to disassemble the fence, and I really don't want to deal with that. So that pig is just going to rot there. Forever. Till it's one day discovered. Alright, she has babies, so she gets to live. Okay, you're pregnant and almost ready. You're about to give birth. Okay, you. See, this is a male boar right here. All of the babies, every single offspring is a black pig. PZ Wiki does not list any recipes to create bacon, sadly. Did your friend find the magazine and start making the poker? I don't know. Did we have the magazine, Cat?
Oh
1993?
no, I would have. We don't have we don't have but so many. I would have seen it. But
Okay.
I
I'll
just didn't
check
know what
I'll check
to look
here.
for now.
No. Oh, stop it. Stop butchering. Stop butchering. You gotta put it on the hook or you won't get good shit.
Does that work for any animal? Like you can do like rabbits and raccoons and stuff? Or
No,
is
it's
that medium to
only
large?
the large animals. So, like a baby sheep, I don't think a baby sheep can go there. The piglets, I don't think the piglets could go there. Maybe baby deer and baby cows. Because I think those would give medium hide. So I think it's just a medium hide and larger animals on the drying rack. All those female pigs pregnant by a single male? No. But I'm just saying, I was just pointing out the genetics there. They've interbred by now. Because there's no inbreeding, really. Inbreeding does not degrade the quality of your stock in this video game. Again, just like RimWorld. Baby cows can. Just had one starve to death because mom didn't want to make milk anymore. If you update your game, that apparently can break the mother-child bond. I had that happen to a bunch of rabbits. The mothers just, after an update, the mothers just stopped feeding their babies. You should be able to feed a baby cow milk by hand. But that's also super annoying to deal with. So maybe you don't want to deal with that. But if you have a supply of milk or you can keep milking the mom, you should be able to feed the baby cow. You have a friend who has a fish tank of guppies. He got 20 years ago. He still has the fish tank of guppies. Many generations of inbreeding. Oh. Science will have to test those one day. Oh, you remember you found a baby sheep without its mother and you had to feed it by yourself till it grew up? That's a lot of work. Did you have to feed it every day? Come on, pigs. Sales pitch for Build 42. That's a lot of work. Did you want... Wait. You have babies? Oh. Fuck. Alright, never mind. You get to live. God damn it.
Did you already look through her magazines? I'm gonna come there eventually because I'm
No.
doing a carving book.
I'm still...
Yeah, okay. So, I'd have to hold it anyway if I'm gonna go there. I might as well look myself.
on my
I don't know if it's
fourth,
RNG
fifth
when you
sheep.
get the XP.
Sheep pig to kill.
I'm getting like 6 XP when I try like a padding. I was just trying some of the tailoring. I know you said you wanted to grind that soon.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have. Well, we'll start drying this pig leather, and we'll have so much leather for tailoring.
One of the things, I know it can be more detailed, but one of the things I like about the tailoring is adding the padding. It seems very like efficiency, you know, like, oh, I've got my extra 1% padding, but it makes it look like it's patched. It's not like it's padded, you know. The model in game without mods, it makes it just
Yeah,
look
it's
like you
all
just
like.
put randomly strips all over yourself.
Yep. Yeah, it looks really ugly.
I understand that for like holes and low level, but when you're padding it, I would assume you're sewing it in the inside, like the inside of the elbows and stuff, you know.
Hmm. Places where there's more like
Yeah,
wear
you're
and
padding the
tear.
gloves, you're probably stuffing them inside, you know.
Yeah, tailoring's been given a lot, but even it could be beefed out more. Unfortunately, that's just how it is for PZ. It's like, give us more. Give us more. You didn't have to feed the baby sheep every day, but you wanted to keep it well fed? I mean, that's not too bad. I normally check on my animals every day in game, so every other day at least. Okay, eating out. Don't look at me, bull. I'm so surprised the bulls have not fought each other yet. I think it's because this one's still juvenile, but when this one ages into an adult, we're gonna have the battle of the bulls here. Hopefully, I mean, I would love to see two bulls fight each other. Alright, just checking. Okay, did not hit level 6, but I should on the next, the next, culling. Oh, my car is full. Okay, I'm just gonna make a little pile. I guess I could move one of those cows over here, and then I could guarantee see the battle of the bulls. Saving your life for now. Thank me. Thank me, cow.
I am your god now. Thank you for your life.
I'll spare you for now. One of you will become half of a large backpack for me, so. Right? Sir? Sir? What up, Dana? Eating. Help people know who they're watching. We'll forget. I know your TikTok attention span. Okay, almost ready to give birth. Okay, you are juvenile. You had actually forgotten, Claire? How could you forget? I'm never getting a box. Yeah, I'm never getting a box of nails. I'm gonna have to make my own. I have a box of nails after I craft 100 nails and I put them in a box myself. It's the only way. Now, the real question is, am I gonna get a lighter? Am I gonna get a lighter or matches or something? How long is that going to take me on our wilderness adventure? How long till I get to a crucible? Just finished dinner. Hope everyone's well. It's Dan. Dan Allshaw. Stress balls are the worst. Dude, I'm afraid. I've never been chased by an angry bull in PZ, but I fear for my life. I know what an angry sheep can do to me. That'll be the best 400 point victory noise redeem. Angry Turkinator. You about to pop? No. Take the head. Bleed it out. I've gotten a crazy amount of food. And I just want to show this off again. This is why I'm very specific about what animals are good for farming. All these pigs, all this meat, 100 calories on an average piece of pig meat. Comparison on an average piece of rabbit meat, that's like 2,000 calories. Which server is this? This is the Militia server. This is part of our OK faction. We're a faction and we're okay. So this is Molasses's farm base. And then I have my little central base in Muldra. And I came here to read books and help with the pig problem. Not very fat pigs. Yeah, meat. The animal meat has to be balanced. has to be rebalanced. I think all the meat is based off of build 41. And someone has to do it. Someone has to rebalance it. Because I get, like, the pigs breed super quickly, so you don't want the meat. I mean, I don't know. Make it good. Make it as good as it is in real life. That's where I would start. I would try to give everything sort of rounded to nice, even numbers, real life equivalents, and then I would work from there. If it works in real life, it probably works in a... It has been rebalanced? Oh my god. They can't leave it like this? You think they're gonna leave it like this? An average pork chop? 100 calories? It's disgusting. Oh shit, I was supposed to kill you somewhere else. Alright, it's fine. I thought they hadn't touched it at all. I was giving them the benefit of the doubt. This is rebalanced. This is balanced. Is this the North Farm? Yes. I built this wall. Are you amazed? That's how I got to Carpentry 10. People complained about cows not giving enough calories in build 42, and they did a rebalance. They're a little better than before. They gotta...
Little pig.
They gotta make it better. This is unacceptable.
Kill a whole cow, it gives you less than sand in a trap, fish.
Yeah. It gives you less than a rabbit. Kill a whole cow, less calories from a cow than from one baby rabbit. Like, I'm not one of the people who cry realism, but that's to me, that's just a balancing issue. They have to balance that. They have to. If they don't, that'll be a mod I'll always have. Do you need livestock bones for making tools, crafting, ironworks? Not really. But there's like primitive crafting, which uses bones, and then there's blacksmithing, which doesn't really use bones. I think they're good to have, and bones are, I mean, I'm already maxed out carving, but bones are a great way to level up carving. There's also some cool tailoring things you can do with bones. So they are a fun crafting resource. That's one of the nice things about the crafting system. It's not just like you have to go blacksmithing or you have to go primitive technology. They each can kind of do similar but different things. Now they're gonna nerf the rabbit meat? I hope not. Then when people ask me, how do you feed yourself? I'll be like, well, you gotta fish. It's the only thing you can do.
Forage dog food and fish.
Dog food has 0 calories. Oh,
No,
you
I'm
mean
saying
like fish with the dog food?
The wet dog food.
I was gonna say, I have bags of dog and cat food that are like minus 50 hunger, but 0 calories, even when added to soup.
Make some. There's sawdust into soup, basically. Sounds like. That's on. I don't think that's They're similar with like some of those oils, like maybe with the vegetable oil. It'll give you calories, but it won't give you fats. Or, I mean, they might have fixed it, but there was different things like that before.
I guess I'll keep this one pink one. Yeah, they need to hire like a nutritionist and just have them rebalance all the food in PZ, all of it. Every little
Get
bit
a
of
really
it.
expensive nutritionist for like the office and in the game. Do both.
Yeah, go hire a gym
Feed
bro.
your people and learn
Go get
about
some
balance of
gym bro
calories.
influencer to do it.
Soy
Sounds like a Chick-fil-A commercial. Eat more chicken.
Problem is you're not eating the zombies. Look how this meat going to waste.
Started playing multiplayer for the first time a week ago on Mr. Atomic Duck server. Been fun so far. Mr. Atomic Duck, I've never had the joy of playing on one of his servers, but he's made some really cool, interesting servers. Paid for mods, specially for his servers. Have you ever tried vanilla Coca-Cola? I am a soda connoisseur. What do they call the wine people? A sommelier? I am a soda sommelier. Yes, I've had like every type of soda.
The Molly. How do you can we combine these words, or is it too mush mouth? Sommelier.
Soda sommelier.
Papa Malier. I studied it 3 years at the Bubbly Institute.
My gosh. Give me a degree in soda.
It's only true sodier if it comes from
The soda region of
Dew region
America.
of the mountains
The
and
Minnesota
Kentucky hills.
region. Oh, if you're a soda sommelier, have you tried the decadent chocolate soda? No. You stumped me. Is there a chocolate soda? That sounds absolutely vile.
So if a trunk lid is locked and broken, you just have to like uninstall it basically.
Maybe. I haven't done
That's
too many
weird.
car
Or just
mechanic
borrow a
stuff.
car at some point.
A prime pork chop, 215 calories.
This truck look like the lights are on, but I think it's just the model, very bright. That 116 dash full driver. 56 loudness, 50 quality. I mean, it's better than that junk I left at the mansion.
I can't. You just abandoned your car there.
It would not function. I could not find the car charger. I had to steal one of their cars. I was like screaming at it in the rain, and there was loose animals busting out of their places, and it was just
You're like, I gotta get out of
a
here.
horror movie. It's like Stephen King. What's that Stephen King one he wrote on cocaine? Well, it was all of them, wasn't it? Christine,
know.
Christy.
I
The
don't
car
know.
comes to life and like starts chasing them around, murdering people.
Murder car. Chocolate soda.
forgot-
There's a yogurt soda called Milky's. I've seen that. I have not trying Milky's. Do not put milk in my soda. No.
I hear in the legal states you can get all sorts of sodas. Michigan or wherever.
Yep. Those are good. I like those sodas. You gotta love Mexican soda. The cane sugar. Did your type 2 diabetes in? Uh-oh. So the story, the Decadent is a budget brand that's still really good, crisp chocolate cookie brand in Canada. And years ago, you chanced across a display of discount 1-liter bottles of the Decadent soda. You're heading to a party, so you picked one up just for giggles. And no one but you would try it? I would try it. But you did try it?
Novelty sodas on a YouTube video one time. They were drinking it, and it was called, like, enchilada or something. And they were, like, sitting there dreading tasting this thing, you know, for the whatever they were sitting around talking about, promoting one of the D&D games or something. And they were just, you drank it, and they were like, oh my goodness, congratulations, Mr. Whoever the name of the company was, you know. It's an enchilada soda, and it wasn't, like, disgusting somehow.
Yeah, I've seen the Jones Company does some weird sodas. They had, like, a Thanksgiving kit.
Jones is, like, one of the bigger names for that kind of
glass
bottles, you know, like, fancy kind of for...
Yeah, they're one of the
costs
few.
5 times as much as regular soda.
They're the ones that did the Nuka-Cola sodas.
Oh, you're the one you got. What was that from Costco?
Yeah.
Special or something.
I still have the box right back there. Part of the backdrop now.
Bottle caps in its own little bag.
The bottle cap. I still have all that stuff. I still have it.
Oh, hello,
The
zombie.
magnets
How
on
you
my
doing?
fridge.
Yeah, my car's running. It smells nice, huh? Get away.
Have you ever heard of Cherokee Red Soda? It was popular in Pennsylvania, like a cherry flavor. No. See, I need more sodas.
Kitchen thinner. Poor child. Poor child. You think they feel pain?
Who, the animals?
The zombies.
Oh, the zombies? Probably not. They bash their heads against walls. I think that's one of the zombie superpowers, that they don't feel pain. So they'll just... there's no, like, mental limitation. They can just smash their hands against a wall into bloody pulps.
Wow, the little tiny tree.
Congrats on the 100 stream streak. That's a lot of watching. Varkle, thank you for the follow. Oh, you're here. Alright. Whatnot, I'm gonna get you a post-it. Never picked a color, so I'm picking purple. Did you just swing around on the ground, pig? Did I see you, like, 180? Lying on the ground? What happened?
Where did you park?
Oh,
I see.
See? Whatnot? You been marked with a special sign?
Faction house. I don't know, what is it? Safe house? Faction safe? Is there something within the faction? Are there further groups? Are we in a conference or division?
I think it's just factions. We're the okay faction. We're okay. We're also part of the cult of the stick. We are aligned with the who's aligned with the Church of Francine.
Well, yeah, we worship a side deity of a lobster, right? Something like that. Is she a lobster?
We worship. Well, worship is strong. We send praise and do sacrifice to RNGs, the trash foraging god.
Sometimes the larger god, like RNGs, is like, that's a chaos god. Like, they got responsibilities, you know what I mean? Like, but they got to have like little underlings that are kind of connected to some of them. But like, I would think the lobster would have a limited realm, you know, like. Maybe like Aquaman, like you got to be in the sea and the lobster can help you out.
Francine is like Cthulhu. She's like an eldritch beast god.
Back to entity talk.
Yep. But yeah, RNGs is our trickster trash god who gives me boxes and boxes of screws and paper clips and never a box of nails. Chop these baby trees. Don't anger the animals though. They'll break everything. You live in PA, you can still get Cherokee Red, and you can get it in Northeast Ohio as well. Still nothing compared to Birch Beer. All right, I got some new sodas to try. I've had elderflower soda. That was pretty cool. What have you turned into? Hamageddon? Yeah, it's I'm trying to cull the 133 pigs. If I could just get it, I'm just trying to kill all the adult males, except for, I guess, that one pink one. I'll let him live. And then any of the adolescent females who are not pregnant also get killed. And hopefully that will slow population growth. And I'm now, I think I started butchering level 3. I have gained 3 levels from this so far, and I'm nowhere near done. Server lore go brrrr. We gotta do something to keep ourselves entertained in the apocalypse. Strange religions popping up all over the place.
But we're not turning into cannibals
No.
3 days after the apocalypse.
No, not even a year
Some
after the
society.
apocalypse.
I almost got hungry yesterday, so I ate grandma. So anyway, we're gonna go collect some antibiotics. We should do something about the mercury poisoning we're giving ourselves.
Instant cannibals. Like if I was like starving and it was my only option, maybe I could will myself to do it. But no, I would have to be dying. Your son is playing Stardew Valley? Fun. Who's their marriage candidate? Who's their husbando or waifu? Krobus forever. Bob is dead. Oh, I miss the Bob is dead. If you're a fan of root beer, you'll absolutely love birch beer. You'll just need someone from PA to send you some because you can't buy it anywhere else. I'll put out... I have family in Ohio, so maybe next time I see family in Ohio, I'll look... Because you said it was near sometimes in Ohio. I don't get to Pennsylvania much. Go on a soda scavenger hunt. Go full on cannibalism pretty quick. Someone's got to start it. Absolutely not. Put a target on your back. You've got birch beer in Nebraska. What if it's a different company? Krobus is your platonic husbando. So this is what I'm working towards in my Stardew Valley game. I want to marry everyone and have one child with them, divorce them, pay the fee so they forget that we were ever married so they don't hate me, and then at the end marry Krobus and make him my babysitter for all of my trophy children and my ultimate collection in Stardew Valley. That's my ultimate plan. My 100% for my playthrough. I'm still working on Ginger Island. Hello. Have you come to see me? Ooh, British Badger.
Hot diggity dog.
Welcome
This
in.
place is magnificent.
I have to say, congratulations. You're getting close to 300k kills, right? In your rat race playthrough? I just saw on a leaderboard that you were doing fantastic, so great job. Keep it up. 200k! Clean cup. Oh, thank you for the shout out. If you're not already following British Badger, make sure you do. You're 183k just of this stream. You're almost there. The big 200, the 100k curse broken. I'm Milquetoast Claire Raiders. We are playing on the Militia server today, and I am helping deal. How many are left? There was like 133 when I came here, and now we're down to 122. But I still need to do more work. So there's still way too many pigs.
Little pig, let me in.
Xenomorph, thank you for the follow. Cats like more pets. More pets. Yeah, the pigs breed very, very quickly. I mean, basically, a pig will have, like, what, 8-ish babies? If just half of those babies are female pigs, then you'll, you just have to wait one growth cycle, and then all those 4 female pigs will get pregnant. The mother pig is probably already pregnant again and about to pop out 8 more babies, and it just keeps exploding. Population just keeps exploding from there. So if you're gonna have pigs, be prepared to stay on top of them. Stay on top of their population growth. Hamageddon. People are so nice in multiplayer. You destroyed both your feet and had to self-surgery. Guy from the country club group in Riverside came all the way to your Phallus Lake spot and gave you a massive load of canned food to recover since you can't really move. That's so sweet. See, that's why I think, not everyone is going to become a psychopath murderer when the apocalypse arrives. Some people will risk life and limb to deliver canned food to you. Some people are heroes. Little pig, let me in. If that's how you play Stardew, I'd hate to see how you play RimWorld.
The what you could put in tea aside from mushroom to like make it a multi-tea and give it some hunger. Dandelions.
Yeah. And mushrooms, right?
Yeah.
Complete
You had some in
collection.
the fridge going stale. Found a bunch of ginger root and ginseng out in our field. Got another foraging level. Figured since I'm here, I should read another foraging.
What's my foraging? Ooh, I'm just about to level. I should level up my foraging and read the book as well.
I figured like it resets right based on if your character has looked in this area.
I don't know.
Or
I think both of us can
rain?
forage
Yeah,
on
I think we have it on-
multiplayer without
Oh,
interfering with
maybe.
each other.
Yeah.
You haven't seen one streamer do crops? We did crops. But crops have to be planted. Most of the crops have to be planted spring. We grew a bunch of crops. Sunflowers, cabbages. I say we. Cat did most of it. We'll have even more sunflowers next
You planted
springtime.
the first wave of sunflowers and 1/3 of the little guest house garden.
But there are two crops to grow for farming. There's sunflower seeds and potatoes are pretty good. I was impressed by watermelon. A single watermelon was like 1,000 calories. I haven't grown pumpkins, but I heard pumpkins are also good calories.
There are no on the screen right now. but I
There are
can see
no
them.
pigs. Well,
Yeah,
they're
so I bet
all
when you
still
when
here.
you go home, your cows and everything will be there. But like at some point, it'll just reappear for me because it's been the opposite before.
Yeah. And if they get, and if the server ever really eats them, we'll just ask for it to get fixed. And of course, if you're trapping rabbits, you should grow carrots. Potatoes. Potatoes are great bait. They work for rabbits, and they don't go stale super quickly. Whoever designed this game is definitely a thinker. There's really some really dumb stuff. Hey, Project Zomboid has been a labor of many hands. Some things get overlooked and, you know, what's important to prioritize is different for everyone. Like, some people are like, we don't want to see any new content except fixing glitches and bugs. And then other people want other stuff done. So I don't envy Indie Stone trying to make all of us happy. Because we're never happy and we always want more. Pumpkins are nice since after you eat the pumpkin, it gives you seeds, which you can cook. Oh. And the seeds are really good calories, like sunflower seeds. I haven't found any pumpkin seeds in game yet. Can't you grow wheat over winter? You can. Maybe I don't know how many. If we have wheat seeds, we might want to grow wheat. Then I can fully start baking bread.
You do have like 10 bags of flour right now, though.
But I think we also have a ton of flour.
You do have like 10 bags of flour.
I was gonna say, yeah, we do have a lot, but I want to get, I need to get my agriculture experience up so that I can pick up hedges and flowers so I can do more decorating. Everything in the pursuit of more decoration.
Pursuit of decoration.
That's my pursuit of happiness.
Exactly, yeah.
Any of you guys who wholesale slaughter hogs on a regular basis in your daily life but still find them cute? That's a very tough job, being a person who processes animals. You've heard a few times mentioned that there's a roadmap for build 48. Does anyone know where you can find that? It's very old. I don't know if it goes all the way up to build 48, the roadmap. It was an old graphic. I would look on the Indie Stone website. Maybe search through their blog posts and look for roadmap. Drink the rest of your milk. Gotta milk a cow while I'm here. I know build 43 is supposed to be the human NPC update. I don't know. I don't know what comes after that. You just want a stretchable building queue for walls and stuff? That would be fantastic. I really like the forest in Valheim system of you can put up like a ghost of it. And then anyone can just come up with the resources and deposit them and auto-build the structure.
One of the things people were trying to do with the old NPCs, you know, where they were trying to, where you could have multiple characters active and like the other characters are kind of like on autopilot when you're not, you know, there with them or whatever. That would be one of the big things, talking about like you could have a queued up, like build this house and then they go around. You've already chopped all the wood and everything, but they would, you know, move everything around, like put it on the right spot.
That would be nice.
At least where, you know how like you like to set it up sometimes so you don't step over the edge, where you put like the 3 planks exactly in each tile or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Have little worker NPCs them around the base.
Yeah, it would be great to have
where they need to go.
Have them water stuff, do little activities. Wait.
Seen some of these where you can, using the animal zone, select like a building and it'll like inventory everything that's stored in the building, and you could just like tell them, get all the nuts and bolts and put it in this box, please. Just little things, but I guess that's a lot more closer to what they're talking about with the Rim World and Oxygen Not Included, where you set up little kind of automated PC's not really quite gone to
automation
that
points. Yeah, and I don't know. I always wonder, like, can whatever engine they're building PZ in withstand stuff like that? Grab a new beverage. Go hide upstairs real quick. I'm also gonna hang up names. Neph Nugzos Asbestos Spider. Whatnot? You've all been marked with a special sign. You love drinking your morning coffee and watching the stream? Wish YouTube algorithm loved you as well? Hey, it'll love me eventually. Producing hundreds of hours of content for YouTube. The algorithm will love me. Oh my god, look at all this meat. I'm gonna level up cooking if I cooked all this.
What do you have right now for cooking?
Cooking 6. Still transferring pork to the oven. Still transferring. Oh, that's it. That's all that'll fit. All right, cook it. Cook it and eat it. Miss 79 kg. All right, our cooking is currently at 191. See what it's at after I cook over 100 pieces of pork.
"100 pieces of pork" sounds like one of those YouTube videos where someone's eating way too much food, you know?
A mukbang.
Oh yeah, I never remember that word. Sounds so creepy.
100 pieces of pork. I mean, it's supposed to be like a Korean word, so I don't even know if I'm saying it properly, but that's just how I've heard people say it on YouTube. Anyone know if season 2 of Fallout is over? I believe so. I think the last episode came out very recently. You're not a thing unless you want to be, in which case? You want to be caught dead watching Fallout? Fallout? I like the Fallout series. I like the Fallout Amazon show. I don't know if I love the direction that the storytelling is going into, but I mean, it's technically canon. So, I think they've done so good. Like all the set designers, the prop designers for that show. I just love looking at it. All the stuff they make. It's beautiful. And it's not just a bunch of CGI vomit everywhere, like so many shows are nowadays. This hurts you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I like seeing the Pit Boys and the TV and all the cool stuff. Gosh, how long does it take for this stuff? Okay, it's almost done.
I'm trying to limit myself to little doses of the Mike Myers juice up there. It's a dark path, the barbell.
Just max out. Just max out strength. Just do it. I got like 3,000 3,000 XP. That was like 190 something. 3,281. All right, just eat. Just start eating. Okay. Then this is one of the things that makes this meat especially terrible. It's high hunger, low calorie. So I eat one piece of 200 calorie meat and I'm full and I can't eat anymore. Didn't they make the canon ending of New Vegas that the courier allies the bad guys from Dead Money? Kind of like how they destroyed Morrowind and Skyrim. Bethesda is comically spiteful. Yeah. I do feel like there was a little anger that people love New Vegas the most, like more than any other Fallout title. I do think there's some corporate pettiness going on there.
Was it a different studio or something that did Vegas? Or?
Yes. So I'm trying to remember information I heard a long time ago, but I'm pretty sure, what's the name of the company that did New Vegas? They were like the OG people who helped work on like Fallout 1 and 2. Obsidian. Yes, thank you. They had some developers from the OG like Fallout 1 and 2 games. And then when Fallout 3 was made, Bethesda hired Obsidian to make, using all the same assets in a very like quick, fast time. They hired them to make New Vegas. And people, I don't think Fallout 3 is terrible, but a lot of people didn't like Fallout 3, especially when it first came out. And people really loved New Vegas because it's just better storytelling. New Vegas is hands down better storytelling and more interactive storytelling. So it feels like you as a player, your choices have more consequence. And then Fallout 4 came out, and I liked a lot of the things they did in Fallout 4, but it has, I would say it has a weak story and not a lot of player choice in it. So not a lot of people love Fallout 4. 76 is universally like panned and hated.
I still haven't even booted that up. I installed it and everything.
One of these days I want to do everything in there, but I ain't got time for that. And then Todd Howard's Starship space game fucking flopped
Oh,
hardcore.
yeah. I was never gonna. Yeah, that was.
So, I don't know. I feel like Todd Howard is pissed that everyone loves New Vegas, and they were like, let's destroy New Vegas lore with the TV show because we're spiteful. I feel like there's a tiny bit of that in the show because they really fucked up the West Coast. But I still love all the prop work. I still like staring at that show. What about blowing up Megaton wasn't fun? Why would you blow up Megaton? But yeah, I love all the Fallout games. I just love that kind of. I love the world they built. I love the storytelling. I think it all looks cool. It's like I love apocalypse themed shit. It's just one of my favorite genres. I love an apocalypse.
Speaking of games, I keep installing and not playing the Mad Max. There was a Mad Max game that was it's a little bit old and it's supposed to be really great. I remember that was one of the, like Mad Max movies were some of the ones that got me into that kind of whole vibe, like in the apocalypse and the zombie and all that. Oh, there's zombies in it.
Yeah, Mad Max is like a big inspiration for a lot of apocalypse stuff. I
actually
want
like
Mad
the other
Max
movies
cars.
But the third one, with the Thunderdome and the Tina Turner and the pigs and the manure and everything, like it just always makes me think of PV. And, like that's the kind of like crazy society I want there to come out of. Not like we keep joking about what is it, Walking Dead, where there's it's 3 weeks in and y'all are eating people.
Yeah. Some actual. I mean, that's what I do. I do eco-cannibalism in RimWorld. Like, I don't seek out people to kill, but if you show up at my base and I kill you, I will eat you. Waste not, want not. I haven't seen the Furiosa movie. I need to watch that one.
Was it like the prequel? Or the...
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw my dad watching it. I didn't actually watch it. I really like the what was the first one? What was that Mad Max called? Fury Road.
Yeah. Witness me.
Old man, just like I'm gonna show up and do it again. I'll do it again. That dude was like 70 or 80 when he made that movie. I think. Yeah, the director.
I love the Witness Me meme.
Yeah. I don't know what prop they use for the chrome spray paint, but it just adds so much to the lunacy. Like just huffing, not even huffing, like just spray painting your face and your teeth and everything. Like what is that even? They're too stupid
like
to
get
chrome
high.
So much. They made liquid chrome so they could just death mask themselves.
Just gotta spray paint directly into the mouth. They need their daily dose of lead. That's what it is. They need to get their lead poisoning. They're like, I need to be angry.
Did you need to like put anything in the trailer or anything? I'm probably gonna go back.
Oh, if you want to take any of the bones and stuff out of the back of my car, but I'm just kind of leaving her a giant bone pile. I mean, she deserves some of the the resources. So, but yeah, there's gonna be so much, and I don't want to leave a giant trash pile for her. Like, hey, I killed all your pigs. Here's their bones. That sneaky guy with the fedora enticing you to blow up Megaton. You blew it up and also killed the sneaky, unscrupulous bastard. I blew up Megaton just to see it happen, and then I loaded an old save file, and I always, always do the goody two shoes playthrough. Pop the cork. I think these hogs have a huge advantage of being so mobile at such a small size. Okay, I have one. Right, leather. How's butchering coming along? Ooh, almost time to read a butchering book. Almost at butchering 10. Drop off this. You can eat, so eat some more food.
It's not exactly super useful, but you can have a short blunt on your back slot sometimes. All these bones right here, the large animal bones make the what they call it.
The
It's
bone
a
club?
sturdy bone club instead of bone club.
Oh, sturdy.
So you like see it tucked in there with the military little
Yeah.
back piece.
You know what? Bone club could be a good witch weapon too. Oh, did you see if she had the magazine? I still haven't
Yeah,
looked.
I forgot.
The reason for the season. That guy looks like a COVID activist with their bone club. Hey! I'd wear a mask in a zombie apocalypse. Actually,
6 feet back, or I'm gonna hit you with this bone club.
actually, I love all my COVID masks. I still wear them. I discovered that they're so nice and like warm. Like just wearing them in wintertime where I live, so I almost always leave my house with a
Everyday
mask.
smithing. Was it everyday smithing? June something. June
1993.
June 90. Okay, she has April and May. It was. I probably read it at the mansion then, and I do need to go back there at some point to not leave my bum ass car out there.
It's their car now. It's a trade.
Oh, it was always all of our cars, really.
How did the rat race run end? It ended by Indie Stone updating the game. I can't bring my old file into the new build of Project Zomboid. So I debated a little bit about... Are you stuck in there? Sir.
Oh, wait, I just noticed all the animals started appearing from the
Oh, my culling must be working. So I'll be back. I'll be back to do some rat racing, but I'm kind of waiting because I have to start all over again. I want to stay in the most current version of PZ. So I'm kind of waiting for the game to get more stable. You shaved one of your pigs? This is an example of how only the mother's coloring is passed down to animals. This is a male boar, so he's the only pink one. To show he is important. He's also the only male pig that's going to be left alive. How many days were you up to? I think I was like, I was approaching 3 years. Or maybe I was over 3 years. And we had over 100,000 kills. Didn't that Brazilian guy win it? Shiva hit 1 million kills, but has not maxed out all of his skills and has not made a base in all of the base locations for the rat race. So he's basically accomplished half of it, more than half of it, but there's still some things that to fully complete the rat race must be done. But thank you so much for watching the rat race playthrough. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm trying to edit that series because so many good moments happened. As an evil character, Infernex as an evil character is pretty cool. Yeah, the evil playthroughs, and especially in New Vegas, are kind of fun. You get lots of options to be evil.
Ooh, my cat just woke up.
That's rotten. Yeah, it's tough. I knew it was going to happen. I knew eventually that the game, since we are an unstable, that my playthrough would probably either end to me dying or end to something like that. But that is the PZ way. Live, die, go again. You're watching the 1% sprinters in Louisville? That was the playthrough I was doing right before Build 42 dropped. That was my last Build 41 playthrough. And again, I thought I had lost all that footage, but I found it on an old hard drive, so I'm uploading it because I love that series. I built a beautiful house in that series. You can continue on 42.12. I could. But I want to play the most up-to-date PZ. You're good.
My bad.
You're fine. I was just putting pork in the kitchen. I was like, it's dark in here. Miss you on the rat race. I'll be back. I miss the rat race. I was just thinking that that's the one thing I don't have. 1,000,000 zombies to kill in either of these playthroughs. In my wilderness playthrough, it's 16x, but it's not as dramatic as I thought it would be with sometimes helicopters. I'm doing too good of a job not riling all the zombies up. Anyone still playing Rat Race now is locked in 42.12 build? Yeah, I think Yuri Makis is doing some Rat Race, and I don't know. I thought he started a new run for I thought he started a new run.
I know he mods. Maybe he's trying to make
For 13, so I don't know.
or something.
Is it nice having a break from Rat Race? I mean, I don't know. I miss my character. I miss Turtle 11. I miss Turtle 11's base. I miss my Dolly and Ujo and my 1.5-year-old baby sheep who I never got to see age up.
Nighthawk F-117.
Yep, Nighthawk. I don't miss Rammable.
He was still on thin ice.
I don't miss Rammable. But I don't know. That's
One more
just
zombie out here.
that's just how it goes.
You gonna make me wash my clothes when I get home, boy? What's wrong with you?
I'm gonna have to wash my clothes when I get home. Covered in blood.
Wearing a dirty leather coat and some briefs. Creeping around out here. Zombies these days. No respect.
You find it funny that people do
Washed up
evil
and some more.
versus good playthroughs rather than just play through it as they would IRL with their own character? You basically never killed anyone until you beat Benny to death with a pole cue after ingesting every drug possible while he tried and failed to shoot you to death. Just seeing you go ape shit with a pole cue. I mean,
Have you
I
seen
try
any
to...
difference?
Oh, what?
Sorry, nothing. I don't know. Train of thought. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think the most of the time, like, why I want to do a good or evil playthrough is because I know either certain characters are locked behind me being evil or good. I'm always trying to see, like, all the little special things in a video game. I have, like, a completionist mindset a lot of the time. I'm like, I want this. I want to see it all. To you, Mr. House, is the moral position in New Vegas. You used to think Caesar's Legion? I'm a two-headed bear, California Republic all the way, NCR. How is Legion the moral position? What psychopathic take is that? The sexist faction that enslaves all women? What? Explain yourself. Explain yourself now. It's Kaiser's Legion. I'll let hear me out. You think people are too locked in on being a good person, so to speak, so you would rather enslave all women and you wish you could debate me for 4 hours? Sleepwalk. What the fuck? What the fuck, sleepwalk? Here, let me debate bro you. Enslaving all women, good thing. Let me debate you into slavery, please. Let me debate you into becoming my slave. What the fuck? Sorry. I think the NCR is the moral choice. I think it's pretty apparent in the game that the NCR is the moral choice. Dr. House is some crazy dude from the pre-war. He should not be trying to control politics. Mr. House is a boomer. Get the fuck out, Mr. House. No more boomers ruling the wastelands. You had your chance and you fucked up America. You do not get to make any more decisions for people. I'm always
What are you gonna
anti
want
Mr.
all
House.
these bones
I either
up there
do
with
the
the
Yes
bones?
Men ending or the NCR ending. Either I will become God King or it's going to be a democracy. Those are the only choices. How are there so many pigs? A female pig will have like 8 babies. They grow pretty quickly. If half her babies are female pigs, you've like quadrupled your pig production unit in one growth cycle. Now you have 5 female pigs who will all get pregnant and have 8 babies. And then it just continues from there. I don't know if I'll even be able to get the pigs under 100. Like, I'm just, it's so much slaughter. I think I need to read another butchering magazine or book. I started Butchering 3. And now I'm here.
I'm gonna just dump all these bones up there with the tailor and stuff.
Okay. Make a bone pile. What's in the attic of the witch? Her bone pile. Being called a boomer has made you change your mind. No, she hit me with the boomer. The boomer label. I can't. I've already accepted, now that I'm over 30, I am a boomer. I am a boomer to the children. Is the Nox virus worse than the Walking Dead virus? I think so. The Nox virus... So in The Walking Dead, everyone's already infected. But there's no fever that kills you. With the Nox virus, there's a fever that kills you, and then you come back as a zombie. So some people never got bit and still died. I mean, still died from the zombie virus and became a zombie. So that's the only reason I think it's worse. Nah, boomers are like 65 to 80. I mean, that's true. Those are facts and logic, 8 bits of fury. But on the internet, there are no facts and logic here. There's only boomer! But I guess that's also a benefit because I'm not infected with the zombie virus. If I die from falling off a building or poison, I will not come back
Put
as
your
a
hands
zombie.
together and unlock
So,
this special
I don't know,
song.
maybe
It's a symbol of our friendship.
there are multiple arguments, I guess, you could take for which one is better. Get ready for lower back pain. Already got it. Nah, my back doesn't hurt too much. Like a neb, thank you for the prime. Please pick a color. Dark blue, blue, green, purple. I need to get some more light green. You're Gen X, old school. All those poor animals. I'm so sorry. They must go. There's too many green. It's funny, you're a millennial, you have an affluent boomer neighbor, and they essentially worship you like an interview with the vampire Antonio Banderas character? They aren't as bad as they're portrayed? No, I mean, not everyone's the same, but not all millennials are lazy. Not all boomers are bad. My parents are boomers, and I think they're pretty cool people. Pretty chill. Like a neb. You've been marked with a special sign. It's as if they want to connect with life with you as some sort of blood connection. They're so disconnected with reality. Oh no. Maybe they're just lonely. I know a lot of elderly people are lonely and feel isolated, so they're probably just trying to make a friend. At around 33, you'll sneeze one day and throw your back out. I've already had fucked up, like, woken up and my neck be all fucked up because I slept on it wrong. And it's like, I can no longer turn my neck. I can only turn my torso. I am like Batman in those old movies. What's over there, Robin? I guess if you are immune, then the Walking Dead virus is worse since you are not infected. Otherwise, would be the Nox virus just by breathing the airborne. You know, elderly people, Claire. What is elderly to you? 70s and up. I mean, it's also more of like what you can do. Like, I've known some people in their 60s who struggled with like walking and mental work, and I've known people in their like late 80s who are still sharp and taking care of themselves and, you know, functioning normally. I've been around a lot of old people growing up. I would summer with my grandparents when I was a kid. Give my parents a break. Wait, do I need to read the cooking? No, I don't need to read the cooking book. Alright. Keep eating pork. Whenever I don't have this Moodle up, I need to eat again. Rear view cameras in cars have been a godsend for your neck. Hey, still stretch your neck out though. Get your good stretches in. The more you don't use something, the more that thing gets harder to do. Just open YouTube after striking out in PC multiplayer server and you came across the stream, got your popcorn and Coke in hand. Quite literal. Nice. Welcome to the slaughter. I won't be doing this all stream, but if I could, God, if I could get it below 100, that would feel like an accomplishment. I started out, it was 133. Everyone is really different when it comes to the elderly life stage. Some people, it hits harder than others. Yeah. It always comes down to genetics. And I guess how easy and well taken care of you you were in your life. Did you work a life of hard manual labor and destroyed your knees in your 20s? Did you work an office job your whole life and now that you're elderly, you have no muscle mass and you have no muscles at all and it's difficult for you to walk and do things and you're crippled by arthritis? There's so many things that can go wrong. Almost all your grandparents died early, except your mother's mother, who was like an ultra vitalist, Andre Vanderplants, who lived to be almost 100. Very cool. Was it trolling you so hard after you tried to get one pig today and couldn't even do that? I'm so sorry. Oh, you did both? You're screwed. Hey, it's never too late to start working out. Hopefully you got her genes. Yeah, my great grandfather lived to be over 100, so please, let's hope that's stuck around for me. I have so many JRPGs I need to catch up on when I'm a granny.
Retirement plan, right?
Yep. I'm really hoping they have retirement land centers I can live in. That's the dream. You look like you would live a long time. I don't know. I worry about my health with my migraines. I worry what's wrong with me under the hood that's causing such a thing to happen. You gotta depend on Gen Z for that stuff. Maybe that's my business plan. Retirement land centers for millennials. Promise, if you decide to spend your retirement with me, I'll get you a gaming computer. A gaming computer and one console of your choice. The Milquetoast retirement guarantee.
Let's shop around, make sure they got fiber. Good upload too. I don't need none of that cheap junk. Wasn't there kind of an Amazon show that was kind of like that, where they were like uploaded into a
Yeah, I like the cloud.
home for your mind?
Yeah.
Like dead, but you had an insurance policy or you paid for it or something.
Mhm.
VR, like virtual reality kind of.
Yeah, and only the rich people get lots of
Yeah,
data.
very company store, yeah. Or that Justin Timberlake movie they try to do with like where you had a time, and that's how much time you had left. You had to earn your living, quite literally.
Yeah, based on a genetic rock opera. If you like any of those things, you should check out that OG. The genetic rock opera. It's got a cameo of Paris Hilton in it. It's such a early 2000s movie.
That thing has a lot of like lore behind the scenes, just how it got made, the people, the cameos, all the different the actors at their highs and lows. There's an actual like legitimate has a resume actor in there, and he just looks so checked out. But everything else is so weird, it kind of works because he's like one of the villains.
Yeah, that's like one of those weird B movies I love.
Weird movie. Yeah, weird, but in a good way. But a little weird. In a bad way, but a good way. I don't think Red Letter Media ever talked about that. I'm surprised they do a lot of B movies like that. It's
Have
almost
you?
like a C or a D movie.
Yeah. I mean, it's about on par with like, oh gosh, what's like that worst, the worst movie? It's got that one guy with the super long dark hair that's got the line, I did not hit her.
Oh,
The Room. The Room? I think it's called The Room. Yeah, The
definitely talking about the room.
Room. It's
Problem
such
there is
a
that the people who make those, they weren't trying to make them bad. So, but
no.
then after a while, they learn, oh, you like it because how bad it is. So then they, a lot of times, he hasn't really. He's just kind of still milking the room, I think. But they try to make another movie and do it bad on purpose, but then the magic's gone.
Yeah. No, it needs the it's like the authenticity of trying to do something and failing and just it being ridiculous is so human and almost admirable. Because how many times do people like not make their art because they're afraid that people are gonna laugh at them about it?
I can like that in a movie. I don't like it's cringe to me when it's like I remember when American Idol was new and like still and like watching those initial weeks where it's like these people really think they're like Mariah Carey level singers where they can do like all the little extra little trills and up and downs and scales and like they're not even hit like I can hear that I'm not hitting a note. You can't hear that. Like you're
Yeah.
just completely oblivious.
Don't you wish
I'm
you
gonna
had
go
that
make a
confidence
movie.
though?
I will buy it on camera. Why would I rent camera? I'm rich. I buy camera. Just all that kind of attitude. Like you're so bad, you don't know how bad it is. So this is gonna be really good.
Claire's gonna get rich making footballs. Oh, so much leather.
Pigskin, pigskin, pigskin.
Look at all this pork too. That I can only eat one at a time because one piece of pork fills me to bursting. Love watching old movies with Sam Neill. Shit was good back in the day that we no longer possess. This is too sad for a Friday night stream. They're still making good art. There's still great movies coming out. But we have so much great art that it doesn't happen all the time. A lot of bad art gets made. So
Well, I
dark.
forgot with the high beams. I was just randomly chatting, talking with the chat earlier or something. I was just driving back and had you noticed the modded high beams yet? Or
Yes.
the cranked up, and then you can go to the vehicle and it'll like say turn on high beams and it like does the super mode. It's like a new.
Oh, I don't know if I've done high
added to
beams.
the vehicle wheel. Yeah, there's high beams. I forgot about that until I was driving back. It's like that Clark W. Griswold moment where they turn all the lights on and the nuclear power plant starts turning on the backup generators or something. It's quite the difference.
Oh my gosh, YouTube chat. Life is religion. Let's chill. Sorry, you guys are going deep over there. The philosophy talk has brought out the YouTube chatters. Does it really fill you to bursting? Yes. Does this mean they fixed calories? No. Hunger and calories are different. So hunger is minus 23. Calories are 99. So my hunger is being satiated. but I'm not, like, actually... I need, like, 3,000 calories a day. So I need to eat at least 30 pieces of pork. Stop judging me, Bull. Stop looking at me. The only thing you're extremely talented at is insulting people to agree they can't believe. Ooh, roast comic? If you can make it funny, you can be a roast comic.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, can't do that. Wait, I gotta get the bones. Get the bones.
Yeah, YouTube's arguing, but not arguing. I don't know. I'm about to, my cat's been meowing at me. I'm gonna take a little bit of break. I logged off for a bit. I'll probably be back in just a few minutes.
That's fine. Thanks for hanging out.
Wait, how long have you...
I've been live 3 hours and 30 minutes. And we're going late tonight. Uh-oh. Gone late. Where's, oh shit. Is Coco still getting on? Oh, Coco said late Saturday night. All right, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. That's all right. We're having pig Armageddon right now. It's fine.
Are you planning on streaming tomorrow also?
I guess I am. I wasn't,
You don't have to. I was just
but
thinking you might
now
wanna
we'll
do
have
your-
bonus
you might do,
night.
like, half off the map, half militia or something. I don't know.
Maybe. I have to get a haircut tomorrow.
I
Gotta go out
you
in
probably don't want to
public.
do mixed days because it's easier to like YouTube archive. You know, like each run with each run or whatever.
Yeah, if I stream it, if I do 2 separate playthroughs, I'll have to do 2 separate YouTube streams. That's not the worst.
All right, I'm gonna take this little break. I'm gonna mute, but stay in Discord, but then like turn your stream audio on.
Got it. Slop content grifting. You're ashamed of it, but you make a lot of money off of it. Okay, no personal attacks. No personal attacks, you two. No, your story is bullshit. Sorry, your stats. Agree to disagree. You will most likely not change anyone's mind having a YouTube debate. But if you shared your opinion, you made your point. And now you just gotta enjoy pig slaughter. Or exchange email addresses and continue the debate there. Go join your local AOL chat room and fight! Those hoglets are so tiny. They're so cute. The little pigs are one of the cutest things. And they follow their mom, which is also adorable. So you'll see like a whole line of little piggies. Chasing after mom. Next on the stage, pig slaughter. I'm definitely gonna max out butchering 10. It's so going to happen. What about my strength? I've been walking around over encumbered. We're close. 1300. I bet I'll knock out, I don't know, maybe not completely max out cooking, but I'll be pretty high once I'm done cooking all this meat too. Everyone's got stats. You got your height, that's a stat. Your weight, that's a stat. A line of little piggies heading to the market. Little pig, little pig. Welcome in. USA was a sane country that would have figured out how to use hogs to fuel McDonald's. I'd eat a pork burger. That's your fast food chain idea. Make a fast food chain that like only serves pig. Profit. Does the trunk capacity bug still exist? I think so. Caps. It only caps at 100 with 130 organized trait. I'm good, thank you. I have one. I'll check my trunk because I also have organized and it goes up to 111. So we'll see. Is that my man? Yes, that's Mr. Toast. The milkman. You got organized too? For a very long time, I did not take organized, but I've really been enjoying it. Especially on like the wilderness playthrough since I live out of a backpack. Definitely that's one of the things I'm going to try to squeeze into my build. And when I do another rat race playthrough, I want to try to get the running perk. Let's not have water, or am I not clicking on the sink properly? Right, whatever. You can drink your milk when you're hungry. Or thirsty, sorry. Have y'all had your multiplayer date yet? No. I tried. Mr. Toast just is not interested in PZ. But when it gets stable, when it's fully done, I'm gonna try to get him to play some. I need to get my little sister said she was interested in playing, so I need to get my little sister on the server. So when she has time to chill, she can. Right, I killed all the males except for the pink guy. So now I just need to kill the sows that are not pregnant. Or currently have a bunch of babies. Like you, juvenile kill. Please no talk like that. Barracks. That's a lot of pigs. It's a population explosion growth. Most favorite positive trait is organized. Your favorite negative trait is conspicuous. All of you can learn from your superiority. I mean, conspicuous is truly one of the only few negative trait perks we still have left. Shit, I need to kill you over here. Sorry. Don't want to freak out all the bulls. Cows. I don't want them to come kill me. Oh my gosh, there's a second bull over here. All right, well, there's not another pen to stick you in. Kill, kill. Kill la kill. No one likes Farmville. Gotta do faster runs. Yeah, I don't know if my play style is perfect for the YouTube algorithm, but there are some people, I'll find them, my people who like long, grindy playthroughs of Project Zomboid, who like seeing people get big skills and fully flesh out and round a character. People who like watching a single toon survive for years and years. That's who I'm hoping. That's who I hope finds my channel. Bring them over. But I do want to do some faster runs. I have some CDDA on my channel. That's kind of a shorter run. We survive. Raise his hand. Thank you for being here. Does building a dirt roof in your base off the map consider it as indoors to protect you from the incoming winter? It does. It is. I have a fully, I mean, no doors, but it's fully considered inside by the game. Okay, you are about to have babies. You are still a juvenile. So we're gonna get rid of you because I'm not killing any of the baby pigs. I'm gonna let them grow up. This, you know what's surprising to me though? This doesn't look like 100 pigs. Like if I had to guess how many animals were here, I would be like 50. I would not say 100. But apparently over 108 animals in that pen. No title for programmers load. Title for regular people. This is Project Zomboid. I guess I could add that. I just assume the YouTube algorithm is just recommending me to people who already want to watch PZ so they know what it is. Wait, stop it. No butchering out here. I'm not gonna kill the baby pigs. I'm gonna let them grow up. Well, at least part of the way. I mean, maybe someone else wants to get butchering to 10. Once I get butchering to 10, this is... Someone else needs to come out here and unlock the experience from the animals. You can right now. It was luck to find you. I know, it always is. But don't you love the hunt on YouTube when you're searching for... You're like, God, looking for a specific content. I was on that hunt for like a Sims 2 person. I'm like, who is making Sims 2 content in this year of 2025? I was like, I want to watch and learn more about The Sims 2. Let me find someone. Is pig meat good calories? No. Pigs are medium-sized leather, which is pretty useful, and a good source of bones and sinew. Milquetoast cam. That's right. I'm back. How many calories does a pork prime cut have? I think 200. I'll go look at it. Oh, here it is. Here's prime. Okay, this one's... Oh, that's the pork prime cut. That's 383, and then the prime pork chop is 197. I can go over 100. We are playing 42.13.2. So if your server has not updated to 0.2 and is still on 0.1, that might be why you're still experiencing that glitch. Prime cuts a lot? Not really. So... An average piece of rabbit meat that I get off a baby rabbit is 2,000 calories. So I feel like the pig meat can be way more. At least like 500 a piece would be a good place to start. And then I think they should also reduce the amount of hunger so you can eat more of the pork, more of the meat. Does steak and venison give more? If it's prime cut? No. I mean, they're all cow, pig, chicken, deer. It's all pretty bad. A chicken for like, you kill one chicken, it can be around 1,000 calories. Gosh, too much scrolling. All right.
I'm loading back in.
Almost
I
ready.
thought we were done talking about this pumpkin. He heard all these pig slaughter. He asked for more bacon.
Okay, adolescent beginning. Walk away from me, pig. All right, almost ready. Okay, this one is a kill. I haven't looked at turkey meat, really, but I doubt it's better than any of the other meat. So cow versus chicken doesn't matter? I mean, cows will give milk, and milk can be churned into butter, and butter is great calories. So if you want like a farm animal for food, either a milk producing sheep or a milk producing cow, but you're mainly butchering the animals for their bones, the sinew, and the leather. And less so for the meat. The meat is just like a little happy extra, I guess. A little seasoning for your leather. Just brave the winds for a ciggy. Enjoy, look at the nighttime sky at least. Hopefully you get to see a star or two out there. Are you a pregnant pig? No? Okay, come with me. I'll attach you with a rope. Everything is going to be fine. Turkinator meat.
Do you have a place you've been putting watches for, or you just been grinding them when you get to them?
Yeah, so in the little room with the stairs, there's 2 cabinets there. That's where I'm putting all the electrical stuff. I love how the cows are like watching me do this all the time. They're very intrigued. They're like, what's going on over here? What's happening? Am I butchering tin? Almost. 300 more XP. The bone pile. I haven't even brought the population under 100. It's been like multiple days of just slaughtering animals. And I'm eating so much meat and still losing weight. Tempting fate, militia, apocalypse. I'll try putting Project Zomboid in my title. It's in my tags, but I'll try putting it in my title. Sometimes it feels a little redundant, and there are different metas between YouTube and Twitch for titling. Most of the time I have a very similar YouTube and Twitch title. But I can see the value in customizing. Being very direct. Tags don't work? All no?
Tags don't show up in some views of YouTube, I've noticed. For sure, though. It's sometimes I'll go to the same section to do that. Like, if I were you and I were trying to redirect some, I don't know how you do it. Like, I guess you're looking at your subscribed or whatever. That's what I tried. My default is click the Project Zomboid link, but it's not always there. So, and I get what they're saying, but it is there for people. No telling what a mobile viewer is getting. Let's see if you're watching this on the phone.
Alright, I need to start naming the sows that I've already checked. 'Cause it's getting... Preg. You are a preg. Alright. You have been checked. Nope. You are not pregnant, so you are a kill. You are mother. Preg.
Stir crazy all of a sudden.
Oh no. What's your cat like to do? I know you take your cat outside too for supervised outdoor time. Is it winter? Are they going stir crazy because it's cold outside?
He usually doesn't bother, but we couldn't go out for like 3 or 4 days because of the snow. He couldn't put his balls or like wrap him up or anything to keep squirrels out of stuff.
This one pig mom has like over 10 babies. Oh my goodness.
He likes to scratch trees. He likes to roll in sandy, dirty areas.
Cats love doing that.
He likes to sniff branches and bushes that other cats may or may not have and or peed against, and then attempt to recreate the. Like the peeing thing, like is only supposed to be like if you're not nude or whatever, and you can like spray or whatever tomcats do. But he thinks, well, I'm gonna try. You just pee on it, right?
He's like, I'm territorial. This is my territory. I gotta let him know. Gotta do what all the other cats are doing.
There's some stray orange that's not got like his little white dollops or whatever that's been hanging around, and we saw it sitting there the other day. He's been patrolling back and forth in those areas of the yard we saw him in, just sniffing and sniffing.
Alright, I just have 4 more pigs to kill.
He gives himself jobs to do here, so he gets paid. That's why he acts sometimes like a work dog. Let me in the bathroom. I inspect. No mouse. Okay, feed me. I sit here on this chair. Look out this window. Okay, feed me.
Can you name one animal? Gorgandine? Sure. Why not? There are so many. Love the longer grindy playthroughs personally.
Some of the names I saw out there at the McCoy estate, they had their little bunny pin separated off, and they named them Dead by Daylight characters. Like Jake Park and Bill and Laurie Strode from like the Halloween movies, a bunch of stuff.
Dude, Laurie Strode for life. And the OG final girls.
You can't buy her anymore either.
Oh, they retired her? I thought they were going to change her face and bring her back.
Well, her and Mike are retired. If you have them, you can use them, and now like everybody can use their perks. Because like before I started, they retired Pinhead, Cinnabite, Hellraiser, whatever you want to call them.
Oh, Xenobite. Yeah, they lose their license. They lost the Stranger Things license for a while and took away the map
Got it
and
back, apparently.
the characters. Yeah. Sometimes
if I had an account, then I would have got those perks for free.
Yep.
Speaking of faces, that's what they just launched a new Stranger Things collab, like a second chapter or whatever. And there's already been like 3 or 4 little mini patches where they're like keep updating one actress's face. And they're like, okay, now actually Netflix gave us the scan model, so we're gonna update it a 4th time.
Sometimes
the screams, we pitched the screams wrong. Oh, there's also a hidden Easter egg for the other scream, and like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, sometimes they do. The Dead by Daylight people do really well on the face models, and then sometimes they are absolutely butchered. You're hooked on the turtle vids.
Nick Cage doesn't seem bad at all, though, huh? You seen that one?
Yeah, Nick Cage is good. Now Ox is telling you to be put to work, wants you to chop all these trees. No,
Probably
I'm
different because they're just like literally selling Nick Cage, so they had to have actually hired him rather than like hired the guy at Netflix that says they're okay to make this.
Yeah, I think with Nick Cage, I remember hearing that one of his kids was like super into Dead by Daylight, and he basically just did it for his
I don't know
kid.
the time of that because I know maybe that was before COVID. They added lines to where he's supposed to interact with the Five Nights at Freddy killer because Nick Cage had that
that one
Willy's
movie.
Wonderland kind of B movie that was kind of like almost a parody of it or something, but they were working up a bunch of scripts pre-COVID trying to actual, whoever owns the Freddy's IP or whatever. And this was like one of the scripts that didn't make it when everything got stalled during COVID, so Nicolas Cage went and bought the script for it and made some, low-budget horror flick where it was like kind of like the We Have Freddy's at Home kind of vibe. I
remember that movie. It was pretty good. I like Nicolas Cage though. I feel like it may not be a good, like Nicolas Cage might not always make a good movie, but most of the
movie
time
wasn't,
you're
like, a
gonna
great script or
be
anything, but-
entertained.
Yeah.
Like
He
it'll
was
be
so- he
be
was- Whatever
funny.
that character was, he was gonna clean it. He was gonna drink his little sodas. He didn't care if there was killer robots running around. He's gonna deal with it.
Yeah, I don't know what the trash can and the pin is for. Maybe picking up poop, but the reason there's so much poop is just because there are so many pigs. Nicolas Cage is the GOAT. Yeah, he's had such a interesting career. Got really famous. Got addicted to like drugs, right? Lost a bunch of money. Went back to work. And then he was in like a bunch of like terrible movies because he was like, anyone who pays me, I'll be in your movie. All right, there it is. Butchering 10. I did it. That's my third level 10 skill. All right, I'm done. Oh, he made bad investments and spent too much money, not a drug boy. Are you sure Nicolas Cage wasn't doing a lot of cocaine?
People give Nicolas Cage cocaine. That I can believe. If when he was doing a lot more drugs, he probably does it now, you know, but he probably got a lot of that for free.
He bought a he bought a freaking castle. I mean, buying a castle sounds cool. I can't fault him for that. I feel like that's a very like American kind of dream you hear. Like in Europe, there are just these castles you can buy that are kind of cheap. They just need a lot of work. Then you're like, fuck yeah, I'll buy a castle. All right, I am 3,400 XP. Let's see where we end up after cooking everything in there. Two things can be true. Now animal keratin. Just go in there and wiggle some grass at the pigs. You wish you could play yourself in every movie. Easiest acting ever. Hey, he made that character. So many actors do that. They basically just play a version of themselves.
You consider that Pete Davidson an actor? He's pretty much that.
Nobles stopped having serfs and realized stuff cost a lot of money to keep up. I mean, hell yeah. And those are like the older the building, the more like money it takes to maintain it most of the time. And then you also have like historical societies, I'm sure, who are like, you can't paint it that color paint because it's not authentic to like 1620. And you're like, well, where can I get paint authentic to 1620? And they're like, you can't. No painting. No painting your house. Or hire this one, like, artisanal handicraft surfer. Or, like, one handicraft person who makes paint. He's got a waiting list of 20 years. Lure them with grass and gets tons of XP. I'll give it a shot. We'll see what 100 baby pigs coming to one thing of grass does. Oh, look, you can eat more meat. Still be losing weight. Here, let's make a pork salad. Is this Project Zomboid? It is. Welcome in. God, too many seasonings. Step away. We're in the most current builds of the game, and I just helped deal with a pig problem. All right, so hit cooking 7 and got basically an extra 1,000 XP on top of that. All right, still have more to cook. Oh, we have so much pork to eat, Cat. We're gonna have hundreds. I mean, we're not gonna be able to eat all this. It's going to go bad. Won't even fit
I'm
in my
starting to
bag.
think I should just chuck all the rotten meat into the rotten pile. Because, I mean,
Yes, do
rotten
it.
meat
Do
is about
it.
the only cooking tin thing that's worth it. Because you can still get protein out of it. But there's just so much, huh?
Throw it away. Only you know build number. I'm educating the people. You're gonna learn high-level PZ here. You're gonna get all the information over-explained to you again and again and again until you get it in your head. What's the best thing to cook? Rabbits, fish, butter. Forever and ever. You need to make it by foraging this type of berry in the wilderness. This one plant that only grows in the high altitude of Spain. That's what you can make paint out of to paint your castle. You want to play this so badly, hope it comes to console, or you can make enough to buy a PC or something? Ooh. I hope it comes to console one day too. I know it's not cheap, but this game is supported on the Steam Deck. And it does have fairly good controller support on the PC. And the game itself is relatively cheap, but I think it'll eventually come to console. They're probably just waiting, though, until it's still in unstable early access. They're still adding tons of content year after year, so once they get to a point where they're just maintaining what they've built, I'm sure they'll work on projects like that. I mean, because who wouldn't? They want money. They're a company. They eventually want money, and there are so many people who only own consoles. So that's a whole section of the gamer market they're missing out on right now.
Wow, this whole gold bag is full, isn't it? Do we want to start smelting some of this down?
Yeah.
Probably all set
Yeah.
up now, aren't we?
Absolutely. Yeah, we got it. That's one of the next things to do. All right, prime cut, 379 calories, minus 101 hunger.
So I gotta make them all into like gold fragments, don't I?
Yep. Pork chop texture looks great.
But they buffed it times 20.
She's got a gingerbread man there. I know. That's the only cookie I don't have. I will confess I was a little tempted, but I will not take her gingerbread man cookie for my cookie collection. I've already taken so many pigs. Here's an idea. No base, just day-to-day living until you die. Your fantasy. I'll never die. I mean, that's kind of the, I mean, I don't really have a base. I mean, we have a box to live in. But that's basically what we do in Off the Map. Imagine stealing from someone like Molasses. Actually chaotic evil. I didn't. I just thought about. I was tempted. You can be tempted and then choose the right, the right option. Okay? Being the intrusive thought does not make you bad. Acting on the intrusive thought makes you bad. I'm fine.
Almost every time I see one of these pigs laying down sleeping, I think, oh my god, it's dead.
It's dead, Steven!
Steve! Steven! Stevina!
Ugh. Still waiting. I'm still cooking all this pork. That horse reaction was so goated, though. He's just like, what the fuck? Why are you screaming at me? That's like my cat. I get super anxious not super anxious, but I get worried and I have to see my cats. So I'll like walk around my house calling their names until they come out of whatever closet or area they're sleeping in. They always change up their sleeping spots. They'll like sleep somewhere for like 2 weeks straight and then they'll move, start sleeping in a new place. Probably because they're avoiding me screaming at, being like, where are you?
I would think that's a little game a lot of cat owners play, where you're just like, all right, now I get to find where the cat is because I'm just curious. He's fine. I know he's inside.
Well, my cat's kind of sneaky sometimes too. Like she'll try to, like if I go to the garage to throw something away, she'll like try to zip in there and I don't notice. She's gotten shut in the garage before. I have to go rescue her. You bought a gaming laptop off of Facebook Marketplace for $300 5 years ago. Has no problem playing PZ. That's a good tip. Good advice. All the people who start to play PZ want to know how to survive 1 to 10 days. I know. That's the first hurdle you have to get over. Can you survive for a week in PZ? Yes or no?
Those chicken feet went stale. I ate them all, and she is sad about it. She's so sad.
You can just throw the stale stuff away. I mean, if you want to keep eating the stale and rotten stuff, but purge
Childhood
it.
abuse. I can't get rid of. No, I'm just not really.
No, I get that
don't know
feeling.
it's going stale. I have to use it.
Yep. I know.
My
I know the
grandparents went through
urge.
depression and they scarred me.
Yep. Waste not, want not. Every little piece can't be thrown away, but we're not throwing it away. We're turning it into precious compost. That's what we're doing. Think of it that way.
Retrain my brain. Retrain my brain.
Is it worth to keep adding condiments if the meal has already reached full unhappiness reduction? It is not worth adding more condiments. I mean, there's condiments that get rid of boredom, but you don't really need to get rid of boredom. Like, go outside in game and stare at a zombie, and then your character isn't bored anymore. There are literally tons of games out there that are small in terms of size and graphics demand, but are still fun. You could 100% get into it without $1,000. That's true. There's a lot of good indie games, like Stardew Valley. That runs on my Switch. That can run on anything.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Wes Bakes. Hardly ever get the boredom moodle even indoors. Is that normal? That is very normal. The only time I ever really get the boredom moodle is if I'm like indoors all day, like organizing and moving furniture. And then my character will get like a little bored, and it's no big deal.
Oh, wait, you got plum cake now.
She's still not gaining weight. I still haven't even gotten rid of my down arrow. Let alone gained any weight. Alright. I've done it all. Well, not all of it, but I've done a lot. I helped with the pig problem. I moved one of the young cows over here so that we can witness a battle of the bulls. Now I'm gonna go back and we'll forage for clay, kill some zombies. You just add the condiments for roleplay. You want to cook the most delicious meal? Hey, do it. It's fun. You remember that Nick Cage movie about like an alien meteor crashing into the family farm? That movie was wild. I haven't seen that one. I love aliens. I'll have to look it up. Alright. Very over encumbered. Oh, okay, that was easy. I was a little nervous. That was fine. This used to be a butchering stream. 4 hours of butchering. And the problem isn't done, okay? Those babies are still there. Slowly, and there are more pregnant pigs. Wait, did I turn off the generator? I didn't. Cat doesn't grind a butchering tin soon. Glass is gonna break the server. Yeah, that's gonna be your job, Cat. You're the next butcher extraordinaire.
I've got to play copy toast. You get carpentry tin making her wall. I got to get it making her a road. You get the pigs. You get the butchering tin. I got to get butchering tin killing whatever else explodes out there. It's probably just gonna be more pigs.
Yeah, it's definitely more pigs. There's like, I don't know, maybe 10, 15, 20 adult animals left and like 80 pigs. Like eating premium meals gets you happy instead of just reducing unhappiness. I would love like a happiness noodle or something like that. A noodle that you could earn that like benefits you. Like, we used to have, like, Folds of Bursting used to be kind of that noodle. It gave you, like, a little extra strength. But I think they've basically gotten rid of... Oh, try luring the pigs. Alright. I'll try luring the pigs. I forgot about that, too. Need some grass.
Wait, does it not give you like the rubies and diamonds and stuff?
It
Is
should.
It just a chance?
If you're not getting any rubies and diamonds right now, you probably need to relog and they'll all appear in your inventory.
Sounds like peasy.
Yep. Classic multiplayer bug. So much pork. So much pork. What up, Joe? How's it going? It's going, well. I just got my 3rd maxed out skill. Cooking. Getting close to being maxed out as well. Oh, you ate my grass? So I'm supposed to spam cancel, right? That's how you, that's how you cheese this skill. I've never cheesed it before. So I'm 472 animal care. And I just got like 40 more. They keep eating my grass. I thought they weren't supposed to eat my grass. I mean, I guess I could just keep doing that over and over again. I don't want to do that though. Especially when the cow has to be milked still. Probably I gotta be the milker now. Since are you animal care 10, Cat?
No, I should milk her. I'm still like 8, I think.
Alright. Once you get to 10, I'll be the next one. 40 M4 a run. I'm just gonna start dumping it on the ground. There was snow on the ground, so it looked fine. Then it melted. You scythed your whole lawn thinking it would just mow it. God, why does it sound like there's a zombie out there? Zombie, can't you see that I'm exhausted? I'm incredibly over-encumbered. Oh, I finally have eaten enough to get rid of my down arrow. What? You're under my car?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, PJG. Thanks for the follow. That looks like a patch of dirt now. It should regrow. It should regrow. If you just scythed it, it'll take some time, but it'll regrow. If it's like this, if it's like the solid brown dirt texture, it won't regrow. But that, you can't get this from scything. You would have had to pick up dirt to get that. That does not sound like what you did, so it should be, you should be good. Let's make a little the car and cruise. Make a little road salad while you drive. Watch 2 hours for 2 killed zombies. Turtle should has to have no connection with you? Hey, Turtle did 6 months of base building and no zombie killing. Turtle's right at home with me. Not every stream is a zombie killing stream. That's a ton of food. Does it go bad? It absolutely will go bad. It's not even good food. It's all like super low calorie. If you put it in a freezer, it'll last a long time. Every dead corpse, every corpse you see out here, basically I killed or cat killed. I've been killing zombies. Today we had to slaughter pigs though. All right. Home again, home again. Fries and gravy, it's a little drippy. Another way to gain calories. Oh, what?
The Blade Runner. You've seen Blade Runner. You know when he gets home, he's got his little robots greeting him and stuff. Home again, home again.
Oh,
Like,
really? I
repeat
haven't
phrases.
seen Blade Runner. They say that?
He's like, yeah, he's got like some kind of a. He looks old, but he's only like 30 or something. And he's got like he's one of the designers that made the replicants or whatever. Anytime I know it's a common saying, and it's from some TV show or some other from some book or somewhere a long time ago, but I always hear the Blade Runner version in my head. I'm gonna be sawing over here like we were pouring that water out the other day.
Oh my gosh, taking forever. What are you sawing for?
You got
Oh,
the hacksaws over here, or the tools that can do
yeah,
these
the
scrap
gold.
recipes.
I was thinking wood. I'm like, what do you need wood for? We have so much. What do you need that?
Are you lumberjack on that character too?
Yeah, on this character, yeah. It's just too good not to go lumberjack. If I have to chop trees, I must be a lumberjack.
Construction worker ought to have like a quickened saw time or something.
Handy's supposed to let you build faster. I don't know if I've ever noticed the difference when I take handy.
Oh, I have it. I have it on this character too.
Build the walls. You're
To get that
attuned.
max masonry boost when I need it.
3 months, 23 days. You've only killed 513 zombies. That's pretty good. Can't even. Alright, I'm just gonna drop this. Right, fridge. This is what I really need to eat, the fish fillets. Start adding some fish fillet into my pork chop salad. My meat salad with not a single bit of vegetable in it.
What do you think you want to craft as a gold? Just coins or?
Coins? I mean, I want a golden... I need a golden fork. It'd be cool to have, I don't know, silverware. There's that creepy gold mask thing. But yeah, mainly just coins. And then I'll maybe see
Make a little bit of
if I
everything and
can
then
buy
coins,
stuff.
coins.
Yeah, buy stuff from the admins on the server. I'll be like, here, I've got
But
1,000 gold coins. Can you give me a skeleton mannequin?
not exactly related to like you and Aaron Burser and all that working on like the coins for the wilderness and all that, but some of those like in Dead by Daylight you kind of make like a build centered around like the perks are supposed to kind of maybe hopefully work together. A lot of mine I've been trying to make it like I always call it like an adventure or a coin build where it's like go in there, item, and either populate it yourself with that Nick Cage. There's a perk where you can randomly just get a free item. Because Nick Cage or something, but you can also randomly scream or expose yourself or all these other things. But like the Lara Croft and different perks, you can like, go search for loot in the middle of a game while killers and people are running about. You're just like, oh, I'm just gonna open this chest 3 times in a row because I have these perks on.
I've
There's
heard
an offering called a coin where you can get extra chests in the match.
Yeah, I've heard those runs be called like Indiana Jones runs because you're out there trying to steal all the artifacts. Get all the stuff. Oh my god, I have more pork in my backpack. I thought I emptied it all out. I've got over 100 in here, fuck.
Hot Indiana Jones. I guess Indiana's pretty hot for a lot of people though.
You mean Han
Named him
Solo?
after the dog? You named him after the dog? There's that for some reason on those indie movies we always hear because of Red Letter Media. There's this part of the original, one of the original trilogy I think, where he throws a Nazi out of a blimp, and he turns around to the passengers and he's like, "No ticket," and everybody starts panicking, like patting their jackets for their tickets. I don't know what the context was. I always hear the wrong version of it now. Or he says no pants. Like
No pants.
just some random. I'm just thinking of any random reason why you would throw someone out of a window and you turn to the passengers and oh, he had no pants, and everybody's.
That was from the Last Crusade. I should rewatch some of the Indiana Jones movies. I bet I could get my dad to watch those with me.
We were talking about Sean Connery the other day. He plays his father in a bunch of those.
Think I can get a mannequin at the university or hospital in LV? I know the one from the D&D store is taken.
Those don't respawn, I wouldn't imagine. They're almost like containers, aren't they now?
Yeah, if it's a furniture item, it doesn't respawn. All right, where's the skeleton? Where is it? All those cases. And got a real location on a skeleton mannequin. You said the university too? I'm going all the way to LV to try to get a fancy piece of furniture. That fancy piece of furniture better actually be there. Alright, that looks like dorms. That's a gym. Little medical office. I don't see a skeleton. Lecture halls. Mannequin, 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 mannequin. Okay, let's try next floor. What if the skeleton was inside of us all along?
Skeletons in my personal space.
Oh, I needed to be on ground floor. Or first floor? Yoga mats. Did they really only put a skeleton in one location on the map? That looks like another just generic mannequin. Oh, I could get some statues. I'm gonna go check the hospital. Oh, they have one of those special coffee signs there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see a skeleton over here. Is there another floor? Third floor? Is that you opening the door? Or a zombie?
Yeah, it's me. I was just gonna milk the cows. I was thinking about that animal tin, you mentioned it. Guess it's just one cow right now to milk.
Yeah. Still waiting. Almost a year, right? On the
What,
one
ready
on
to
our
give
on the
birth?
baby on Bebe to grow into. They have a little arcade, kitchen, locker room. Oh, that's where the zombie virus started. They still have more stairs up. But that's it. Helicopter landing pad. I don't know. If anyone knows the location of another skeleton mannequin, I'd be down to try to go on a run for it. Had to grab a tissue. Oh, first floor in the security room next to the kitchen cafeteria? You always like building a base from scratch in LV at these coordinates because of the green area it has. And next to the loot around it, of course, after clearing the area. First floor in the security room next to the kitchen cafeteria of the hospital. Ground floor. There's a skeleton in the security room. I don't see. Is it out of line of sight? Can we not see it because of the walls? And I'm supposed to believe you and go all the way to LV? Try to ransack a hospital? Alright. I can make a start on it. Cat can run interference while you go and grab it. He's got a cop car. What are those security guards doing with a skeleton? I'm like, yeah, what are they doing with a skeleton? Seems like a morgue would have a skeleton. We got a house in Bays? Yeah.
Wait a second. Something's different here. They're supposed to... No, wait.
What's different?
I think she did give birth.
Oh, we have another baby?
No, wait. How many babies are we supposed to have?
We have one baby that is now... it was born December 19th. And then it's adolescent now? Or juvenile?
Holstein calf. That we do have a baby somewhere.
Oh, she did give birth.
I'm
Baby
milking,
number 2.
so kind of committed. Go find her. Go find her. Which mama?
Well, it's the MTC cow. The other one's still too young to have a baby. Oh.
Oh, that
It's
was
over
animal care. It was a silent level 9.
Twitch now auto opens to your stream for me. I guess that's a good thing. I hope that's not annoying for you. Bebe 2.
Oh, I see her over there. Is it a him or a her?
It's a male, so we will have... Well, we'll kill this one, actually. I want to keep my black bull. I don't want this one to kill its father. We're born... We'll assume 707. Always be Claire. Always
They
be
said, like,
Clarin'.
well fed, right?
The baby cow. I'm sure it's fine. I don't think you can. It'll drink. Didn't check to see if it was well fed though. I just named it. Well fed, not thirsty, calm.
That's the trifecta.
Healthy.
$30 in.
Alright, let's make...
It's like landing a moon shuttle. Everything's automated. It's just gonna take a while. 2K into level 10 already. It's 20%. How much is the normal HP limit for like over encumbrance taken away?
I think it's like how much health you'll drop down to. I think it's like 20% of your health you'll lose from being over encumbered.
$38.6. That it seems to be her maximum ish. 38 something. Almost 2 full buckets.
Yeah.
I guess the question genetically, if they're all their mothers, are they all going to inherit that stat?
Probably. I mean, I don't know if the father has, like, a milk stat. You know, just, like, under the hood. Just he's holding on to it for all his daughters. But...
The DNA's potential other gender.
Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't really looked at the animal genetics at all in the debug mode. I just heard people talk about it. For me, it's like I probably won't worry about it unless I have like a really terrible cow that gives like no milk ever.
Little pig, little
And then I'll be like,
pig,
all right, well, let's kill you
me
and not
in.
let you have offspring. Right.
Well, gonna have to start churning some butter soon.
Salads
amphoras
have been made. Patanko? Thank you for the follow. Alright.
that is full amphora there.
I'm off to kill some zombies and hopefully forage some clay. And I already found clay.
If you look in that trailer attached to that car from the McCoys, there's like a bag, maybe like the second bag in there. It should have like random materials. There should be like some clay, maybe some flint nodules in there.
Okay. The flooring. I think I told you this. I want to do the clay tile flooring.
Yeah.
So I can work on that.
We set up for all that now too. Also, whatever we need, like the presses and the pottery wheels and all that.
You want
I
your...
can't believe you packed all that in there.
And it feels pretty claustrophobic, right? But it's not, it could be worse, all right? It's not that bad. And then you have the power craft spot right here where you can boom, boom, access everything. You want me to give you want to rate my base? Rate my base? All right. Let me be safe. I'll rate your base. Your base location. You're just going to see me be really bad at using the map coordinates. 12,000, 1,900. How do I make the Y coordinate go up? Oh, I found it. Okay, 1,900. Right here-ish? Is this it? This big open spot right here? 12,000, 1,900? Yes? I mean, it's a nice big base, or a nice big spot if you want to build your base. It's central in LV. Is it a lot of work to get out here? That's what I would say. What I would think is it's a lot of effort just to get here. So, but I mean, you'll probably want to be fairly established before you start building your own base, so that's not bad. The only other thing I would say is you're far away from water. But if you're a professional builder, you can do all that. And you're dead center of LV. So you have easy drivable access to everything. You're right off of a big road, main road, so that's nice. I'd say it's pretty good. Also show you this location though. This is one of my favorite locations to do a custom base build. You get your little strip of water for your infinite water. It's basically all boarded up. You're trying to clear the surroundings, especially that building above it. That's your only problem, no water. Yeah, but you'll get rain barrels. You'll get rain barrels and then water won't be a problem. And you're also surrounded by buildings, so you can just get water from those. You know, you're kind of close to the pool too. You can probably fish in here. You could probably fish in this pool. You should try. Please try. And that's not far. That's not really far at all. Yeah, put fishing nets in there with chum. Chum from your little playground. Oh, you've got a cute little playground here, too. You could make this your temporary base. I've always kind of wanted to live in one of these little shack playground houses. If they ever make it, if Indie Stone ever makes it so ladders work, I'm gonna do a little playground base build. Holy smokes, that's how big the map is? You didn't realize this game was so large? It's huge. It's super fun. Sorry for spoilers. Didn't expect to fish in pools. Water is water. Water is water in PZ. It's not smart enough to give you different water. Ooh, just got a foraging level up. Fuck, I need to read a foraging book. You gotta post your pictures when you start building it. On we have a Discord channel for base builds. Always love seeing what people do and getting ideas from them. Alright, if we have foraging, I'll read it. If I don't have foraging, it's not that big of a deal. I don't have it. Alright. It's fine. Foraging levels so quickly. You will? Thank you so much. The 18,000 calorie catfish await, yeah. Will be fed. That's the spot you're looking for? Green area with water? That area is nice. It's a little far away. It's almost on like, it's kind of near the southern side of LV. So you have better access to all of LV. Have you done the CDDA challenge? Yes. I have canned fruit beverage. I have some VODs on YouTube of CDDA. Yeah, I should work on... I might be doing a lot of fighting tomorrow. I should work on my combat skills. Maybe make some weapons. So I don't know what's in store for us on our adventure. Oh, thank you for the clay. Not tell me I'm already over encumbered. What? Oh, wait, you're playing multiplayer? Yes, I'm on the Militia server. Reading foraging books? Why not? Why not get all the boosted XP I deserve?
Hey! Hey!
That's a meme I need to get. The Bilbo Baggins why not meme. That's one of those things that just like lives rent-free in my head. Why not? Why shouldn't I keep it? It's mine.
That might be one of those straight from the book lines too.
It's a good one. Alright, you said we were maxed out on gold. I won't collect anymore right now. Gus...
Oh, I made some room sawing all that up earlier.
Gus Salisbury?
I think that's
Okay.
what I'm gonna work on, is making some gold sheets.
Grab more
It's
gold.
like almost everything you turn the fragments into sheets and the sheets into everything else.
It's too dark. Yeah. And then you know the sheet to coin to sheet method, right? For leveling blacksmithing.
You can just smelt them into each other at that point. Is that it?
Yeah, I don't even think you need to smelt them. I think you can just, at the blacksmithing station, just stand there and just constantly... Just constantly do it over and over again. No moonlight. My weapons are breaking. Even this little hatchet's gonna break soon. Don't worry. I have baseball bats. Did they fix this being a crafting surface?
I mean, you remember when you had that that apocalypse run, and there was an update a little bit afterwards where those milk counters now counted as craftable surfaces. You know,
Yeah.
like that one random store you were turning over.
Yeah,
I
the
think my point is they individually choose what is and isn't.
they
I
do.
don't think it's a mistake that those barrels can be crafted on. I think they did that on purpose, just so you or whoever else finds like, oh my god, this is perfect. Why does this weigh half and give me all these great things? Like, that seems like it's on purpose. I don't know. Maybe it's a bug.
That they
don't
aren't
know.
surfaces anymore. They changed it. They changed it, I think, in this most recent update, 42 point, like the .2 update, because I don't think the barrels work anymore.
Oh, it's not working.
They're not. They saw the forbidden technique of us using barrels as crafting surfaces, and they were like, we do not want this. We do not want fanny pack barrel to
My
become
argument
meta.
is what I know it bothers you, that you gotta have a sledgehammer to get rid of, like, that stump is so perfect, right? That little simple recipe, almost everybody can make a stump out of a log, and it gives you a couple of carpentry XP and you can craft off of it. But why does it now have to be there permanently forever?
I feel
Like,
like they just haven't added dismantling to it, but I think that's a choice they're making, or they just haven't. Because there was like a bunch of things you couldn't
They don't
dismantle
want
at the
barrels
start,
crafted.
like disassemble. Sorry, and I think they just haven't added that one yet.
Okay, all the charcoals. Okay, I see.
Oh, and there's no point to make the quote-unquote better charcoal. Yeah, coke. It weighs less, but it takes like twice as much fuel to make it.
Hey!
Do you have a Discord? I do. If you type !Discord, it should pop up. I would do it for you, but I'm afraid to take my hands off of the, or I'm afraid to tab out of my game. I can't pause. Cat's eyes. I do have cat's eyes. It's a moonless night, so it is incredibly dark in game. I used to have an angle head flashlight, but they keep getting eaten every time I log off.
That has yet to happen.
How come it only happened? I have lost 3 that way.
I didn't know what means
Had them change up on you. But yeah, cat's eyes is a must. Especially if you're a streamer playing this game, because it gets very, very dark. And you want people to be able to see what you're doing. Throw a magic 8-ball? Dude, I would love a magic 8-ball. Dear magic 8-ball, shall we go to LV today? Shake, 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 shake. Yes or no?
Oh, we live in fancy out here using ball cameras for this, are we?
We are fancy. Fucking rich, cat. We're rich. Think of all of our pork.
Golden pork empire.
Got on the other side. First game not using cat's eyes. You have to rely on your friends to take care of zombies at night. If you play with aim outline on, it's not quite so terrifying. Because you can count on aim outline at least illuminating or highlighting the zombie. But I'm always... I don't, so I'm always so worried that like a zombie wearing dark clothes will creep up on me and I won't catch it. Wait, wasn't there a zombie? Squinting, I can't see. I also can't see what's happening. The base spot you shared with me was your best run in Build 42 till multiplayer released. And unfortunately your character insta-died after joining the world, so you're trying the long process again. Yeah, when you update, that update is why I can't do my... I either have to choose to play on the old version of the game, or I know my character will be insta-killed, essentially, as soon as I... Ooh, if you need welding, the junkyard to the south, Cat, is full of, it's still full of, like, burned out cars. So we can get some welding XP over there.
Is that where you are right now? I'm just looking at your dot on the map.
Yeah. I'm near it. I'm just kind of... There's a warehouse I want to get into.
Hey.
Just waiting until it's
that
daylight.
big blank area, isn't it? Between the... Okay, I see. That's probably what that is.
Yeah, the nothing area.
You're good down there with zombies and stuff, right?
Yeah, they're fine. It's pretty chill out here.
I got 3 sheets right now. I could make... It looks like each sheet for the golden silverware, whatever, utensils, they make 2 apiece. I can make, like, right now I can make 2 knives, 2 forks, 2 spoons. I'm not sure if the knives are actually useful for eating food, though.
No, you just need spoons and forks. And then I might make 100 silver spoons just to be extra fancy, upgrade all of our wooden spoons to silver. Because we're wealthy. We're wealthy like that. Just start flexing on the other people. Okay, we got a military jacket, long johns, crafted jeans. Got a military backpack off of zombies in a different playthrough. That's why I wanted to come check out this spot. Sunflower seed in the duffel bag.
I think that's technically a survivor. That's sunflower seed in the back. Survivor.
This guy. Sometimes it just happens. The sunflower seed. In one.
Be random too.
He's wearing a business suit. He's not a survivor. Gonna drink some coffee? Why not gold? I don't know. I don't want to let the plebs touch my gold. They can touch my silver. Might make golden goblets, though.
Oh wait, I don't have the recipe for the utensils.
Oh, you can't
They're only level 2.
Wait, can you not research a spoon and learn how to make a golden spoon?
This might be a good idea.
Stare at the spoon. Study the spoon. I gotta take a little rest break. I'm exhausted.
No, I can't. Not a regular spoon.
Well, I have a golden spoon on me, so...
That might be the key to unlocking it. Dude, let me know if you need like a pickup with the trailer or anything. It just might be about the encumbrance.
If they have any good loot, I'll let you know.
Well, do you want me to make anything with these sheets, or you want to save them to see if we can research for that?
How many sheets did you get?
Drawing up. I just 3 right now. I'm just kind of like sorting out the process and where I put them when I'm done and stuff.
How much XP do you get for turning a sheet into gold coins?
I'll just do one and see.
Little pig, let me in.
We don't have that listed via mod or anything.
What up, Shella?
But I think I can do coins. I can already do coins.
We might have a gold coin in the till. Soup
One
kitchen.
makes 10 coins. And then those 10 gold sheets, then those 10 turn into a gold sheet. That's what you were talking about, yeah.
Mm. No smelting required, so you save a little bit in having to go cut trees or make charcoal.
Hey! Hey!
I got something like 161.25 XP, but I have multiplier times 5 from the book, and also plus 100%, which is the level 2 boost, which is actually like the actual percentage. I don't know why they listed it. That's a weird percentage. It's weights.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Level 0.
We'll say, like, without
is
your other boost.
0.25 XP.
Oh, level 0. It's point what?
Without a level 1 boost, you get 0.25. You get 1/4. So that's the initial 75% XP boost for having like a level 1 skill from your traits or whatever is actually 4 times the XP you're getting compared to the level 0 with no boost. Plus 75%. 1.0 is 4 times 0.25. It just, I would list it the other way. I don't know why they list it that way. But they usually answer for that as mods, I guess.
Mods. Ooh, I got a beer can. Trailer park zombies provide.
So I'm level 3. It would take me maybe... How many is that?
Your cabbage salad. And before
5
they
gold
keep the
smith,
recipe, but
100
add
coins.
smelting. You gotta scrap the coins. I mean, gold is a really soft metal, right?
Yes, but I mean, like 24, like pure, nearly pure gold is... You can pretty much just bend it with your hands, smush it around. If you, maybe with a rubber mallet or something, you can...
Yeah, I have some rings that are like warped from just extended wear. They're no longer circles, they're just ovals.
I think as far as jewelry, one of the reasons they started doing those like carrots and everything is because you got to mix it with something or it'll just be soft as lead or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is lead softer or harder than gold, pure gold?
I don't know. I know lead is like a great material, except it kills people.
Except it's
It's just poisonous. But that's
like
why it was
almost
in
everything.
everything, because it was apparently like super useful.
Super cheap.
What is the point 2 in the unstable change over stable? So build 42 is all unstable. Every branch of it, every updated version of it is unstable. The .1 version is not more stable than this. There is one exception though. Build 42.12.3 is a little more stable, but that's just for single player. But I would keep updating your game or your server to whatever Indie Stone has as the most recent patch. There are just some small bug fixes in the most recent patch. And then it also should have fixed the zombie migration bug that was giving a lot of people problems in multiplayer. Oh, you can get, sorry, you can get propane from grills. You can. So it's weird though now. Click into the grill's inventory and look at the bottom of the grill's inventory menu. You should see remove propane tank. Indie Stone has started to, I don't know, remove right click options and put them other places. And it's confusing players and breaking some things. Got Turkish coffee. F Starbucks. I can agree on that. So lead melts at a massively lower temp than gold does. Gold is at 1950 and lead at 621 Fahrenheit, respectively. So I guess lead is potentially softer. I want to see what's in the back.
I finally relogged to find the 25 diamonds and 2 rubies that were missing. The turn it on and off again solution works again.
Oh, I found 6 sacks of sand. And a bundle of barbed wire. A bunch of paint.
A bundle?
Bundle.
A
Barbed
bundle.
wire bundle.
A bundle of barbed wire. Sounds like the start of a tongue twister.
Ooh, and fiberglass tape. I forget what that's for, but I remember Rhett saying it was very good.
There's maybe mechanics you can fix something, and then you also can like repair some some weapons require it specifically to repair, I think.
I found
Like
the
epoxy.
black floral wallpaper for my bedroom, finally. Alright, I'm ready for a pickup.
Oh yeah?
I got the loot. It was waiting for me.
Oh, those wallpapers are heavy too, aren't they?
Yeah, and the 6 sacks of sand. So we can make infinite chum.
Do you just have what's on you, or do you need the trailer?
Maybe bring the trailer. I've only gone through like a little bit of the crates here.
I think most of mine is empty, but I should have like 100 something space in minimum.
Consuming too much
That one,
silver turns you blue. Doing gold should make you red. How'd they find out that consuming silver turns you blue?
People believe all sorts of like goop level stuff, colloidal silver, and they ingest. Thinking they're gonna get healthier. Oh, there's one zombie here. I'm gonna kill him. Oh, I don't have my thing attached.
Gloves. Grab the animal
2 more
feed
down here.
bag. Gosh, green diamond wallpaper. I'm gonna add that to my treasure box outside. I haven't done any wallpapering yet.
Oh, I see. I got to pull up further, don't I?
Yeah.
Those two should stay down there for a bit.
I am beyond this. I mean, it's always one zombie, though. One zombie. A zombie could flop through that window. Maybe I'm talking over it. I don't hear it. Boom, I'm dead. It is one of the main reasons for using lead as early bullets was the low total cost per projectile in terms of acquiring materials and turning it into the correct shape. Learning something new. Lead is super malleable. If only it wasn't poisonous. If only it didn't kill us. Oh my gosh. Okay. Great place. Great place for sand and wallpaper, this building. And paint, but they need paint. Hello, cat. I was walking upstairs. Hello. Hello. Nothing up here. Got a thing of plaster powder too.
There's some bricks right here in a random
Crate.
trailer yard.
Oh, the trailer yard. I saw some in this crate over here. I guess I should grab them. For my brick wall. Silver iode is what causes the blue.
Hot diggity dog.
Oh, shit. Welcome in, Yerv. Welcome in, Raiders. We've been talking a lot. What were you up to? What were you up to today? Where should I need to go hide somewhere. I'll hide in your car, cat. Gotta go talk to the Raiders. I'm playing Project Zomboid on a multiplayer server right now. And there's no pausing the game. Ooh, you're playing some Marvel Rivals? What's your character in Marvel Rivals? Stream's been good. I killed a bunch of pigs. I was working on my butchering skill. I started out like level 3 and I maxed it out today. Orange lady. Am I orange? I'm a little orange, actually. Fucking tan. Oh, Yerv plays the orange lady. Who's the orange lady? Squirrel? I don't know a lot about Marvel. Squirrel Girl? Are you Squirrel Girl? Is she orange? From the FMV game? Butchering and cooking stream and killing zombies and robbing warehouses. Oh, a bit of Gambit. How would she understand this joke? What are you? Wait, what is this? Don't snitch. You gotta upload it to YouTube. I need to check the VOD. I was playing Marvel Rivals all night. But Kat, yeah, have you... This is my OG streamer friend. Sid is a knower. How you doing, Sid? Yep, if you're not already following Yerv, make sure you do. Yerv is an OG with that 4-letter Twitch name, a precious commodity. My gosh, the surprise, surprise, bricks are heavy. Get out of my inventory. Some nuts and bolts. But I've been having a chill stream. I've got maybe a lot of... I gotta do some prep. Because I think tomorrow we're gonna have to do a lot of killing. So we get weapons. Oh, what's this? Turn your IQ into big bucks. But what if my IQ is low? What if my IQ is low? Can I still turn it into big bucks, or am I
Lower your IQ,
am I
the
out?
higher you can pay for this book that tells you all the answers. That I spent time making it, just making money. I made this book, you know.
Someone's been here before. Will the rat race continue? So thank you so much. There are still a couple people actively doing the rat race, continuing their 42.12 playthroughs. Unfortunately, I can't update my save. So I had to make the decision. Do I play the newest update of PZ, or do I stay back and build 42.12 and play old PZ? I thought about it a lot, and I decided I'd play... I'm just going to follow the update. That's what I've been doing. But I'll be back in the rat race eventually. The grind for 1,000,000 kills is always there. You're a newbie? Well, feel free to ask any questions. If I don't know the answer, someone in chat probably will. Chill stream, you killed 40 pigs, but I needed to.
What was chill was the ease which she got level 10 butchering.
Yeah, power leveled all the way. Kill 30 pigs and you too can become the ultimate butcher. No one superior to me in my... I could you imagine if that's all it took to become like an expert butcherer? I butchered 40 pigs. I'm done. I know everything. I know everything there is to know about butchering animals.
Wow, there are shelves and shelves and shelves of crafting stuff in here, huh?
I just got a full propane tank. Nobody uses angled flashlights in construction. I hope they give us miner helmets with like lights on them one day.
Yeah, I've Authentic Z and some others have some versions of it, but yeah, they even have like one of those I think one of those doctor things with like the mirrors, you know, on the forehead thing. They could have the same thing with
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
a
Yeah.
light for a doctor or a dentist or somebody, you know.
You want to take? Are you taking a screenshot, Cat? Sorry, you can't lay. You can lay on my desk. You just can't lay on the screenshot button. She's
living
she's
bougie
my
using,
she's my photographer.
What are these? What's this big hammer called?
Club?
Wooden mallets.
Oh, wooden
Using
mallet.
Wooden mallets as weapons and ball peen hammers as crafting implements. We're bougie. Peasy
Yes.
bougie.
The fanciest of fancy. Oh, I hear a zombie. Oh, I just found watermelon seeds and flax seeds. So maybe we can do some winter growing. Can't believe it's already going to be winter again soon in game. I feel like we just got through winter. Cat pigs go burr. You want to see a pic? You want to see the cat? Oh, we can do a little cat cam. Little cat cam as a treat for the raiders. There she is. This is Max. She's my youngest but biggest cat. Although she's a little scaredy baby. She's a little scaredy cat. Look at her. She's like, yes, give me the princess treatment. Give me my pets. I am glorious. Minnie's in the background just staring. Minnie was here earlier, but yeah. Max, you're such a gross cat. She sticks her whole head in the water when she drinks. Her whole chin, all of her little chin hair just floating in the water. I do kind of feel bad for my other cat who is far neater. Could you imagine having to share water with someone who like got their whole beard and chin in it? Like, talk about like you don't want to drink someone's backwash. You want to drink their chin hair. Your dog does that. What's her breed? This is a ragdoll. The howls.
You about ready to head back?
Yeah. I didn't check this though. Or the trash cans over here. The dumpsters. Alright, this is all planks, I think.
No, I just wanted to make sure you weren't waiting on me. Those are good for car repair.
Yeah, our hoods. You hate cats? Scary. Look at her. She's terrifying. I'll admit you never played Zomboid. Definitely played Kenshi. Ooh. Alright, one day I'm gonna play Kenshi. And you'll have to answer all my questions then. Because I will definitely need some back seating.
Ooh, I forgot about that pallet of bricks.
Sledgehammer head in the trash can. It's unfortunately worn. But, there it is. It's possible. Always, 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 always check the trash cans. There's nothing remaining in this candle. It's empty. What is it? Why is it still here? Alright. And on multiplayers with respawn, I like to delete the trash can contents, so I might get a new cool item next time I come back here. You have pink hair? No, your hood's up. puffer jacket. Oh, it's ripped. You have foot wraps? What are you? That's a kind of like a special zombie.
Foot wrap. Yeah, that can't be common.
There's a random pallet of bricks in this yard. Oh God. Put all the eggs. Well, they're gone or dead. Thank you for the beer. Take that. Police station's looking fairly cleared out. Nice mouse warmer. Does Zomboid respawn loot? Depends on the settings. Most times, no. Loot respawn is really just used for servers because you'll have different batches, different groups of players who are active. Like, the person who's active day 1 on the server may not be active 20 days. So if they take all the loot, then the next person who spawns in Moldra and runs around and is like, why isn't there any loot anywhere? Will get frustrated and then maybe never come back. That's one of the issues that crafting is supposed to help solve. Oh gosh. Those are some very cool pants. Maybe one day I can fix those up. Mr. Mohawk Man. Does loot respawn at a point of interest base? No. If it's a player's safe house, loot won't respawn. And if you remove the containers, loot won't respawn in those containers. Where the heck? Where the heck did my flashlight go?
It did. Another one disappear? You didn't log out or anything, did you?
Maybe I dropped it somewhere. Checking every zombie corpse. I had it when I was over there. I literally just had it in my hands. Pretty sure it was favorited. I don't know how I could have misplaced it. I wonder if it's like running out of battery and then being like just fully disappearing.
Just dropping it like, or yeah.
Maybe.
Just using it up.
I just don't know. It should, if I equip a weapon, it should go into my inventory. Alright, not on this corpse, not on that
When it's equipped to the
corpse.
rig too, with this mod, it gives you a little bar to tell you how much the battery. Like, I don't know why the. I wouldn't think it. I'm just trying to think. Is it related to the mod?
Did I accidentally put it trailer? No. I had it when I was in here. Because it's dark in here and I had to have the light on. I don't know. I don't know.
Is this your angled headed one?
No, I haven't had an angle head for a while. This is my pin light. This is just the pin light I was using because I'd given up. Lost 3 angle head flashlights. I had to sneeze.
Oh wait, we're getting full, aren't we? And that was a freaking superstore in there. Those shelves are racked.
Yeah, there was a lot of good stuff.
Do you have 130 or do you have more?
I have 130. I have the same. Oh, what up, highly trouted? Flashlight gnomes. Here, will it appear? Maybe if it's on the ground. Will show up. With the foraging highlight.
Well, if we're trying to cram full, the back 2 seats are open. We can use those as extra.
What up, bonds? Are you stressed and depressed in game? There was like one zombie tapping on a fence. You know the deal. Had one zombie fence tapping. Two magazines in there. Right, yeah, I know there are a lot of eggs. Well, I was gonna go look in that basement, but since Since my flashlight is gone, I cannot. Where did it go? That prison near Rosewood is fun. Yeah, that's an interesting spot. Never been to the prison. Are there tiers to the zombies? Not really. All zombies are like there are no bloaters. Some people play with sprinters, and those are very scary. But for the most part, all the zombies are like the same. Kind of like Walking Dead slow shamblers, but day 1 or day 100, you can still die to a zombie scratch. So I think that they balance it pretty well. The zombies, even the basic ones, always kind of remain terrifying. And there are crawlers. Are items vanishing only to reappear once you relog? No, I have lost 4 flashlights. I don't know how I'm losing them. They just seemingly disappear out of my inventory. But no one else seems to have this issue, so I don't know if it's somehow user error and I'm just accidentally throwing them on the ground, or I have no idea.
You ready to go back?
Yeah, I'm ready. Gotta organize all this. And then there are some things like crafting. Oh god. I forgot how weird it looks like when you're driving with someone else. Trailer was in the car, and now it's almost in the right spot. Flashlight gnomes. They want the flashlights. It's definitely the gnomes. They steal the ropes and hoses too. No, crafting isn't really using whatever item it pleases. That's pretty much fixed. You shared your base on Discord? Excellent. Doodle of an angry man. Are the doodles actually doodles yet? No, they're not doodles yet. Kind of looks like top view of State of Decay. You excited for State of Decay 3? That's gonna come out eventually. one's come to pick up any of this stuff. No one wants my trash. State of Decay 2 was a bummer. State of Decay 2 wasn't, like, my ideal game. But they kept adding to it. I feel like the devs did a decent job continuously updating that game and adding more content into it. I wish the multiplayer was a little more seamless. That's what really that was one of the things that really frustrated me with that game. And a little more cooperative instead of just here, you teleport to my world and help me do stuff, and then I teleport to your world and help you do stuff. But I would say I enjoyed that game. I liked being super sneaky and like dodging behind zombies to do a cheeky little backstab in the head. Right. Duplicate of you, duplicate of you, duplicate of you. Right, I'm gonna go get rid of all these. Hoping State Decay 3 brings new mechanics. Yes. I would like a little more... So one of the things I really enjoy about Project Zomboid is being able to customize and build my character. I'm hoping a little more character creation and customization comes to State of Decay 3. Can I make a 6-pack? Can I bundle up the beer? I can do the bottles. Thoughts on the new trait, motion sensitive? I like it. It's great for my off the map playthrough where I'll never drive a car ever. I'll take those 4 free points. It's probably was implemented a little too soon though. They, I don't like that it basically kills you if you're motion sick in a car and then you get max like sickness from that and then you try to go to an area where there are a bunch of zombies. All right, you are my witnesses. More, favorite, more, set to be unusable in recipes. All right, do not disappear on me, flashlight. It just seems like it wasn't balanced play tested before implementation. Yeah. It doesn't seem like anyone play tested it like at all before implementation. I feel like that's such a apparent issue. But I don't know. Fall out the window. It's not a shortcut worth taking. Witness me. Oh, look, I'm up to 80 kg. It also affects the passengers. I feel like you get more sickness if you're a passenger, and you get less sickness if you're the driver, if you're motion sick. But it's still, you still get so much sickness that you basically can't use cars. Anytime someone says, from what I've read, when it comes to PZ, yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of inaccurate information about PZ. I'm sure I've perpetuated some of my own inaccuracies. It's tough. With a game that's in development and ever-changing, it was Reddit, the misinformation destination Reddit. Be very, very careful of what you read on the Project Zomboid Discord or Project Zomboid Reddit. Though people there still believe you can hide from the helicopter. I still see the advice all the time. Just hide inside for the helicopter. You cannot hide from the helicopter. The helicopter will spawn wherever you are. There is no escape. Get in the clouds above the heli? Yes. Get your own heli and fly above the heli, and then the heli can't get you. Don't trust anyone on YouTube, not even Claire. Trust one person on YouTube. Trust Retinaru. The #1 trusted source of PZ information. The Great Ret. Steal his flashlight. I got one. I got a flashlight. Using a generator. It's technically almost a year. We're in 1994 on the server. It's not 1993. Power has been off for a while. You trust Ambiguous Amphibian? Ambiguous Amphibian played a lot of OG PZ and has not played, at least he hasn't put a lot of new PZ videos out yet. So be careful. Always check dates. Yep, this is a very this is a very photogenic moment. Yes, excellent choice, Cat. The beautiful view from our balcony. Don't trust anyone, not even me. Yeah. I'm sure I've said wrong stuff. The helicopter sees all. We should. I feel like we're honestly due for a helicopter. We didn't get one yesterday when I was on.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Haven't had one today.
I keep forgetting to check the thing.
Craftable forge and furnaces should be pick-upable. You remember you've built one in those in a bad spot and couldn't move it? Yes. That's, yeah, that sucks. Sucks a lot. They're very expensive to craft, and you have to be very, very sure of where you want to craft them. Can't even trust the actual code. Yeah, if we ever need food, all we gotta do is... make some chum and throw it into a fishing trap, and we'll get 20,000 calories. Like to get one of the new fast race cars? I don't need a super fast car. That's just a speed running dying. Speed running, crashing into something. Losing my life. Since you got the head fracture, you'll skip it? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I need to do a prediction. It's time to play the game of sticks.
Oh, that fire's got to be out by now. I forgot about it.
Yeah, like, lovely, lovely shot, cat.
You have that golden spoon with you?
I do. I'm in the storage closet.
Can you use the Hottie Z loop?
Alright. Study the
Study
pin.
the spoon.
Stare at it. Some people stuck in snow and military heli comes to rescue them. I mean, I guess that's a good use, saving somebody's life. Now, what are you doing?
Learn to forge precious metal spoons.
You studied
Now,
it.
do I have to find a fork too?
Maybe
higher level,
after
can
you
dig
smith
in?
the
Yeah.
spoon, you'll learn the fork? I don't know.
Look at that military satchel there next to the cash register. That's
Spoon. One day I'll be strong enough to have another backpack. And I'll need like a little canteen for my water.
what I've been doing for like the little, kind of precious loot. Like we've been grabbing gold and silver or digital watches and little tiny things from zombies. I'll take my military satchel out of my military backpack and then just use that to like vacuum it all up and then like throw it back in or into a trunk or something.
I like that. Keep it all the little bits organized. Make it
They
easy.
definitely should make the sheet backpack, into a satchel slot, I think.
Yeah, and then you can keep it. Then people could keep it once they find their first backpack. It would be a nice like teaching moment for a new player. Like, oh, I can have this and a backpack. Although I guess a new player wouldn't even know how to make a sheet. They wouldn't even think, oh, I can remove that curtain and get a sheet and then make a backpack from it. President of Zomboid. I think the president died in peace, like, right? The general's the one who talks to you at the very end. So I assume the president died from the airborne zombie virus in this universe. Wait. Eat water? Are you auto drinking from your
Garbage bag
bag?
somewhere.
You are. Oh yeah, putting garbage bags? Yes, yes. There's a garbage bag on the floor next to the garbage can. I'm just filling that up with garbage bags.
No, I had dropped one. I was wondering where it...
Oh.
I found it. Sometimes I kind of mutter to myself, where did I put that?
Where's this? I do that too. If I say it out loud, it helps me stay focused on it. The bricks, I'm just gonna leave those outside. There's no point in putting them away. I'm gonna drop them where... Build the wall. Church girl. I need to find that flyer for the Muldraw Church lady. I need to bring back the Muldraw Church lady meme. Oh geez, we'll remember that. The general remains unknown. Can I pick this stuff up yet? Hey! Fuel for the fire! Sticks for the stick god! Stick god was angry that day. When I broke 8 sticks trying to start a fire, the stick god was angry.
I was about to say, the stick god's got to be related to RNGesus. They've got to be.
They are the
cahoots.
same. They're the same.
Yes, okay, yeah. Okay. Like when Zeus pretends to be a goose or something.
Yeah.
I'm the stick god. All right, RNGesus.
When
Yeah, you're the stick god. Yeah.
It's like Zeus or Jupiter. Take your pick. It's just a different name for the same dude. Destroy all that can fit. You're starting to associate your base with soup and get hungry every time you go home? That's awesome. Especially since we've still never made any soup. This is where I'm storing all the extra fuel. The soup is a lie. Oh, someone's got 110K viewers on YouTube. Holy smokes, that's got to be like almost a record or something. Really glad you have not done this while I'm out fighting zombies, cat. Light fire. Oh. Notched wood and plank plus a tree. Who added the 4th toilet paper? 5. We've got a square at the bottom. Ooh, that was 1 stick. 1 stick, believers. You are eating. Except no one risked any points, so you're not eating that much. You're not eating too much.
Where would wallpaper paste go? Like back here with the...
Yeah, and there should be a box with paint in it.
toolbox area?
Yeah. You have to vault the window to get to it. Is this empty yet? Almost. Oh, if you want that winter hat, you can have it. Somebody's hoarding. I'm trying to be pretty good. I don't have a crazy amount of stuff yet. We haven't gone totally... Oh, you mean channel points? Don't hoard. I gotta level up nap. We have so much napping stuff, I'm ignoring it. Alright, come to me. No one's been playing in the woods or anything else, but tons of gambas. I know, I give the gamba. I giveth. No one's been playing the woods because we're not in the woods. They need to be inspired to play the woods. What up, Black Vault?
Hey,
Yeah, let's bring out the whistle.
What's Peanut been playing there, Explorer? Yeah, been playing Arc Raiders still. I've seen clips, man. He's all over the place. You're right. There's a lot of.
Am foraging for trash.
Get Toast one of those animated Toast VTuber things like she's planning on eventually, and
I'm a full VTuber.
what's the Arc Raiders equivalent for a zombie game right now? What's the hottest zombie game on the market, guys?
Bane.
This post sponsored by Vane.
Bane!
We're still here. We're still here. Guys, we're still here. Don't look at the hair. Don't look at the hair. No. That same. What is that? The DVD has some of that hair. It's the same hair that's been in video games for like going on 20 years, I would say.
Oh, who would be the everyday streamer if I stopped streaming PZ? Mr. Lamprey's gone.
We still got Snow Beetle.
Yeah, we got Snow Beetle. I'm talking about over on Twitch, though.
Oh, right.
Feels so empty without Mr. Lamprey. His presence is still missed. Queet. Is what you showed you in LV? Is that from the clip where you open the gate door and sprinters get in? Yes. That was my my LV base. I was like, there shouldn't be any zombies out here.
Serenity on that rat race every day, I think.
Yeah, he's been grinding. He's been keeping it up.
You know, Aaron Burr's out there grinding on that off the map. Pig, you asleep, right? You're not dead. Just checking on you.
Found 2 guys in the wilds of your multiplayer that learned sprinting into a wall knocks them over. They did it repeatedly for a few minutes. Zombies we got over here. Sounds like a lot. This is one of my favorite spray paints. I wish I could make that. A cockroach. You gotta build a base there. You saw the angles and it looks great. I know, that's kind of like a little secret spot because that little strip of water is so small that it'll go unnoticed, I think, most of the time.
Dead sunflower. What happened to you, buddy? Just felt like dying.
Can you fish there? I mean, I don't know if you can fish there and build 42. It would be very, like, you have to get ripples. So if you had chum, you could maybe force ripples to spawn. But it wouldn't be, like, deep water fishing because there's just not enough space for that. It was awesome in build 41 because I just spearfished there. But you could probably rabbit trap because it has vegetation nearby. But you could also fish trap fish. And right now that's you saw, or some of you saw at yesterday, you can get a 16,000 calorie fish. And that's just
What is
one.
happening? Sunflowers are just dying.
Oh, well, it's I guess it's out of season. It's too late. They can't grow.
But
You know,
these
maybe we
two
need
are
to dump
fine.
some compost on them.
These two are fine. I'm just, it's like they died right. I don't know if it's bugged or something. I'm gonna relog real quick. Or just turn it on and off again.
Remember when we could maintain our weight with spear fishing? Oh, back in the day. We didn't know how good we had it back then. Spear fishing. And I'm always looking for special pillows, but I have not seen any since like day one. I open all the windows. Wait, there's some here. Save my axe durability. Right, flashlight. You haven't disappeared yet. What do we got? What do we got? No zombies. Basically nothing. What? Why are you freaking out? Why were you so scared? That zombie?
She knows.
So build 41 was easier? I think so. Certain things about build 41 are harder, but I think overall build 41 was easier.
Coco in here for like 2 seconds, I think.
Oh, Coco was here? How to use generators. Postcard from Martha's Vineyard. I see the lobster. What up, Coco? I totally didn't think you meant today. And not tomorrow for the first like 2 hours of stream. Look! Can I blame that on dyslexia? No, I can just blame that on poor reading too quickly. But it's alright. I instead butchered like 40 of Molasses's pigs, and now I'm butchering 10. Don't worry, she still has like 100 left. I came to your side of the fence.
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Sold out. Thank you for the 24 months. Pick a color. Dark blue, green, or purple. Yeah, I'm opening the windows so that if people want windows to repair or build a base, they can get them, because we can make windows that look like this, but we can't make the white windows. Ooh, I left some there. Or these pretty multi-paned brown windows. We'll go for purple. Excuse me, cat. Do not take her name in vain. Well, now will be a good time to tell you you will at least be 2 hours than what you said. So 11, we're starting at 11. I can do that. We'll be on 8 p.m. Central Time. So that is 11 for moi. Getting unfavorited flashlight. That place had a basement that wasn't worth visiting again. Oh, Central Time. Okay, if you're on at 8, then that should be 9 for me.
Central is
1 hour ahead of East Coast, right?
just one behind us, right?
Oh.
Yeah, so his 8 should just be your 9.
But why are you giving me times in Central? What are you talking about? I'm East Coast too. I'm so confused. I'm not in Central, I'm in East Coast.
Oh my goodness.
I'm confused. Unfollowed, stop it. East Coast may not be the best coast, but it's still good. East Coast, best coast. Photograph of a wagon train. The dreaded knock. Did I skip that? I grab nuts and bolts every time I see them. A bunch of special crafting recipes. Take that. Better grab this other flashlight.
More rare recipes for weapons have like specifically want those, yeah. Did you already bust up that saw blade weapon you made or whatever?
Yeah, it broke pretty quickly.
That's the only thing the sharpen mechanic that if it's not perfectly sharp, it instantly has like way more of a chance to break. Or is that bug still in here though? The
The
double-
durability bug? I
Yeah.
think the durability bug still exists. And yeah, also the sharpness affects it too. I haven't been in. Let me in. You still gave me the right time. So it is 9. It's 9? It's 9 or 11. What time? What time is it? WWC greatest wrestlers of all time? Oh, that's a welder. Gonna miss you. You're out of town with your friends for your 30th birthday. Happy birthday! You miss your cats. Watching your stream makes you miss your oldest cat even more because, as you've said before, he loves watching your stream. Here, I'll give you a cat cam. Cat cam. But yeah, happy birthday. Enjoy your 30s. I got a halfway full pack of smokes for you, cat. You'll be home soon with your cat. You only have one 30th birthday. Try not to feel too blue. I'll leave the beer bottle pack. Maybe someone will find that and get excited. Keeping the streak alive. Grats on the 25. Do you flick your tail across my hand because you're petting me? Is that what you're doing?
I often wonder that too. My cat doesn't do it a lot, but every once in a while. He likes to do it more with my foot though, sometimes because I open the door so he can look out.
Sorry.
Oh. Oh,
Sorry, cat. I scared my cat. I'm fine. There's just a zombie in the basement I wasn't expecting. It goes from 0 to 100 pretty quick. Wasn't expecting anything down here. I can't pick up this grate, right? Panic! Time to put those 5 rolls of toilet paper to use. Check in here. Still on the hunt. Oh. Still on the hunt for a poker table. Ah, see? Someone's already stolen these windows. Papa Alpha Tango. Take a candle. Take a jar lid. Take rice. Burnt beef patty.
Hey.
Hello, zombies.
Hey.
Hello,
Hey.
hello, hello.
Hey.
Zombie population's nice. They just want a hug. Window thief. I'd be desensitized from the jump scares. I mean, that was scary because there was a zombie in a place I wasn't really expecting. And I was just kind of running straight down in there, not being super cautious. And just one scratch could be the end of me. I can't get that one. You know you can get bit climbing through the window if the frame is taken? Really? That's awful. I did not know that. Is this the real Milquetoast? Yes. I will not stand up though. Let's all stand. What's that? Burnt fish fingers. Do you have a base? Or do you just explore free mode? I have a base. I'll be heading there soon. I have a beautiful base.
Little pig,
You're gonna
little
want to see it.
pig,
Stick
let
around.
me in.
I might have, arguably, the best base. That jump scared you even more? Milquetoast can't stand up. That's right. Ooh, I heard gas masks were bugged, that the filters never deteriorate, so now is the perfect time to become a gas mask wearer. Are you fake? You heard that too? I heard it from Allison, so I believe.
I don't think we have difficulty here, or it's bugged on multiplayer. So.
Well, that's right. I don't even
Even
think
more
there's zombie
incentive.
stink on multiplayer, right?
No, I think there. No, I do think there's zombie stink.
Oh, okay.
I think it was there the whole time. It was just the noodle wasn't showing.
That's not good. Means you could potentially die without. Well, that's like old. That's old school though. That's like build 40, build 41. You would just see the nausea pop up.
In time to treat it, or it was too late.
Time to treat it. I mean, it would just basically be like, okay, stop. It would be like the first level of
Bad
nausea.
boy. I resent that.
So it'd be like, you need to run away soon. It's all... Where are all these zombies with rag footwear coming from? Oh. Where? There we go. How dare they not wear shoes? I mean, they have shoes. They have rag foot wraps. I'm just confused. Isn't that like special? Why do these random zombies have it? Have this special item. Pristine leather gloves. But wraps aren't shoes. Water is water. Shoe slot items are shoes. Follow me for more life advice. Do you always stream Project Zomboid? Because you need to watch people so you can gain experience? Yes. I sometimes do variety, but PZ is the whole reason I started streaming. I wanted to play a lot of this game, and I am now succeeding at that. Playing a lot of PZ. I'll be back tomorrow with even more PZ. Off the map tomorrow? So we have a multiplayer plan. That's why I fucked up. I thought we were doing multiplayer shenanigans today. A big dummy who can't read properly. So I think I'm gonna try to do a double stream tomorrow. especially since quad won't be on until sometime in the evening. So I think earlier in the day, I'm going to try to do some PZ or some off the map, and then I'll switch over to Militia server afterwards. Which means I should go to bed soon.
Hey!
Ooh, strength just leveled. I am now an average... Ooh, this is where all the zombies were hiding. Hello. I am now an average strength character, strength 5. Close, close. I need to not play it that close on multiplayer servers. That's how I fuck up. That's how lag gets me. Great job. Which country am I in? I'm in the US of A. But I'm really close to Canada. They brought me a knife. No bed, only game. Bed soon, but will you actually go to sleep?
Little pig, let me in.
I need to. Gotta wake up earlier. Earlier than normal tomorrow. Ironic. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Have you already found a basement with leather jackets? No, just a basement full of leather jackets. Oh, like the county in game? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in Muldra. This is Muldra. My bad. This is Muldra. That's what town we're in. I mean, I guess it's Knox County, technically, in game. Or they were calling it Knox Country, I think, for a while. Ooh, long blunt level up. Nice. Okay, strength. Strength 5. Long blunt 4. I hate you. Get your ass over here. Alright. One more time. Do not go to the other side. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. You find it interesting that you use the weapon more than shoving? So shoving is really helpful early on. And if there was muscle strain in multiplayer, I might do a lot more shoving. But I have a good weapon, and I can make more of this weapon So might as well use the weapon and get XP and do damage. Shoving's helpful when you don't have weapons and you're trying to juggle stomp zombies, you're trying to preserve weapons, or when they bring in muscle strain. Like a push is less muscle strain and fatigue than a swing. So you can try to push the zombies over and kill them when they're on the ground. Oh, it's night. It's late. It is late. I am not sleepy, though. My sleep schedule is fully cursed now. Oh, here's the base, though. Look at it. Look at my beautiful base. Look at my beautiful house. That pig's not dead. She's just asleep. This is, welcome to my soup kitchen. Right, in this little closet entryway, we have the weapon supply. Bladed weapons, blunt weapons. Over here, we have repair stuff. Enhancement stuff. Tools, easy access. And then here is our wonderful soup kitchen. Feel free to cook yourself some food. Or grab some pre-cooked food. We have cookies, pretzels, cakes, milk, soda. I can fix you some tea or coffee over here. We've got liquor. I can make bread. Whatever you want, we got it. We got it at the kitchen, the soup kitchen. More than just soup. We have little crafting stations set up. Want to work on carving? You want to work on napping? Come on over. Resources pre-collected. How do you get that rug? This rug? I found it. Some house had a deerskin rug and I just grabbed it. Exclamation point Discord, Richard, if you're trying to get the link. Upstairs, this is my comic book collection. I need to prune it. I've got too many. These are all unique comics, by the way. No duplicates. Look how many there are. Upstairs isn't quite finished. I'm looking for some rare furniture pieces I just haven't been able to find. Then up here is my little bedroom. I got the rainbow rug from the Muldra Elementary School. And I got the black rug from the strip club. Why is the blue pillow sunk into the ground? There you go. Your base is a church. Yep. And I I took this place because I wanted to have animals. In my single player experience with animals, I learned the importance of having an infinite water source for your animals to drink out of. So I really wanted a fenced-in area with water. There's only 2 spots in Moldra where that happens. Here and... Wait for it, wait for it. Enhance, enhance. Right here. Right here, southern side of Moldra, there's a little house with a small puddle of water. But if I have to choose between this place and this place, I picked this place. Toddler bedroom. Yeah, I'm a, what was I calling it? Pastel goth? Rainbow goth? That's the theme for my witch character. We're goth, but our room is rainbow vomit. Oh, you added it? You added you and Mando? This is the way. Oh, somebody's shooting. Usually people go to the Moldra warehouse up north. I've had a base there. I love that warehouse. I've based there. That was when I was first learning PZ. That was my favorite place to base. Over here is my guest house and crafting area. Look at this, the power station. You can access blacksmithing, furnace, all the metals and tools right there in the center. The center storage column. And then a little public library.
Little pig, let me in.
It's all still a work in progress, but it's coming along nicely. We got a little tobacco garden. Mando, thank you for the follow. Tommy Spider, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And then I just let the animals roam free out here. Come back. Trying to rename you. Oh, Pandora. That's what I wanted to name you. By the way, when you are in single player, you sometimes hear shots. Are there NPCs in the game? And you don't have any mods? Wanderwade's right. They're not NPCs. They're just kind of little random sounds. But I will say this. The noises will draw zombie attention. So they're real noises in the sense that zombies will respond to them, but you couldn't try to like follow towards the sound and find anything. So if you hear a gunshot, potentially be prepared for incoming zombies, but you won't find like an NPC or even a dead zombie corpse with like a gun or anything like that.
The bit of a random subject junk, but you know what else works for teas for multiple ingredient? Actual tea. A tea bag.
A tea bag.
I just pulled up like 80 something chamomile.
80?
Yeah,
Alright.
it was like 89.
Get to drying. I don't know, maybe we
Yeah,
don't need
ma-
to grow any more chamomile. We'll have to grow something else.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, oh, do I even need to wait till them for them bloom? They replant themselves, and we have like 14 seeds already. So
Yeah, we're
when
probably
you put it in the tea,
good.
you can put it dried and fresh, so you can get the double stress from it.
Oh,
Stress reduction.
very nice. You don't think there's a way to determine direction of those sounds? No. The sound direction is fake, too. Like, if it sounds like it's coming from the northwest, it doesn't actually mean... That's just what the sound sounds like. It's not, but it's not actually... Like, even though it sounds like it could be from the northwest, zombies might start walking to the south. Because the game is actually like the sound happened over here, even though even though the audio that plays doesn't sound like that. I hope that made sense. I said sound a lot.
I need Agri 4. You have everything, but if you want, do you still have a boost from your
From agriculture, yes.
especially with the lemongrass, but eventually the chamomile we can, because there's ones we're missing that we could be growing, but we don't have the seeds right now. But
I found some
there's
leek
still some-
seeds. Those grow. I put them.
yeah, those are soon, I think.
I'm putting more seeds in the box that's outside by the garden instead of all the way over here. Super
Still
far away.
chamomile and lemongrass to harvest over here if you got XP bonuses.
Oh, what county do I think is best for beginners? Echo Creek is probably the chillest, but that's because it's a lot of farmland and a lot of like empty space. So if that doesn't really appeal to you, either Riverside or Rosewood would be two kind of easier towns to start out in. Chiller towns. I just harvest at ready to harvest. There's no blooming for the lemongrass.
Right, they just keep planting themselves until they die or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
The chamomile too. A lot of these kind of herbal where they have like they affect the player stats somehow. Like the lemongrass can help with sickness, and the chamomile can help with stress, and so they're considered like kind of almost part of the medical, but like the food part of it. I guess those ones that commonly just kind of keep replanting themselves. Like the lemongrass, you can just plant the lemongrass straight in the ground itself. You don't have to have the seed.
Yeah, that's so... I always forget about that.
I think it's basically grasses and the flowers are considered like... You could probably just plant a chamomile with a chamomile.
West Point is your fave? West Point is supposed to have the highest zombie population. Which is the main reason I don't suggest West Point. But, I mean, you can make a go of it in any town. I wouldn't say... Moldra can be a little dangerous because it has a lot of fences. So zombies move weird. You might think you're fine and then get surrounded by zombies. But West Point has a lot of cool stuff in it, and you're very close to LV. You wanna head to the big city? All right, I think I'm gonna call it here tonight. We did a good 7 hours, and I will be back tomorrow with a pretty long stream. So we're gonna try to do a double, a little militia, a little off the map. So let's see who's up and playing some Project Zomboid tonight.
All right, and I got 2 spoons done.
Nice. Blacksmithing. Let's go raid Raven. Rat Race 10k kills, 42.12. Still rocking the old save file. Over on YouTube, I'm going to set up a redirect for you. Ooh, Snowbeetle's working on his skyscraper challenge. Let's go say hi. If you are, tallest skyscraper, are we there yet? Snowbeetle is building to maximum build height. And he's got a really cool base. It's ginormous and all player built. So very cool. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I will be back tomorrow, Saturday. Unexpectedly. Normally, I try not to stream Saturdays, but I will be here. And we'll have a nice, long stream. Have a good one. A raid command? Nah. Drop some milk raid emotes if you have them. More butchering? I'm butchering 10. I need to max out my cooking. All right. Thank you so much for watching. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all 7 hours, why not sub? Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with some more PZ. See you then. Bye.